Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Squared away. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Soma. Jumping into part 2. Is part 2 going to be the final stream for Soma? I think we're anticipating trying to play 3 streams for Soma, but I guess I have no way of knowing for sure. We tried to figure that out on the last stream, how many parts or chapters there was in the game, and it's not quite clear-cut as that, but we're going to see. We're going to see how far we get today and decide whether or not to come back for a third stream. But yeah, we are jumping into part 2 here after getting through a few different site locations. Let me see here. Because we started off, I guess we could do a little bit of recap. Cleo. Claus, welcome back. Thank you, Cleo. So yeah, we started Soma yesterday, or not yesterday, on the last stream. And I would have to say it's living up to the description of it having a solid story, a solid narrative, which is what we had heard going into the game. It is what's kind of prompted its recommendation to us, and it's actually been really, really good. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I think we're about maybe halfway through the game at the moment, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's got a really cool science fiction story to it. I wasn't sure where it was going to go. For some reason, I thought once we got to the sci-fi area, I thought it was in space. Turns out we're on Earth, underwater. I guess that's jumping ahead, because we start off in the game in 2015, where our character, Simon, he has issues with his brain or internal bleeding or something like that. And he goes in to do like a brain scan, an experiment at a place. He sits down in the chair, the scan ends up initiating, and then the next thing he knows, he wakes up and he's in a facility somewhere. And then as we continue to play, we started trying to figure out theories on what is going on exactly. We've had some theories that kind of relate. I mentioned Total Recall a lot, which is funny because there is a quote at the very beginning of the game that I missed. I was looking away from my screen on my second monitor, and I missed the quote that came up, but I went back to do the chapter list, and the quote is from Philip K. Dick, a science fiction writer, which is reality is that which, when you stop believing it, it doesn't go away. Which is super funny that it ended up being a PKD quote, because I kept saying that I wasn't sure whether or not this game was going like a Total Recall route, which if you don't know, the movie Total Recall is based on a Philip K. Dick novel, a short called We Can Remember It For You Wholesale. And so it's, if it does turn out to be something like that, that would be really funny. But either way, it's kind of a fun coincidence that they had a Philip K. Dick quote right at the beginning of the game. But yeah, that's something that I've been pondering. I don't know if it's actually going that route. If we're just taking it off of what the game is telling us, it does appear that what it's implying at the very least is that we went in for an experimental brain scan at the beginning of the game. And then what we are experiencing in the main chunk of the game is not the original character of Simon, but rather a brain scan of him having been awoken into a body, possibly a robotic body of some kind, way in the future in the 2100s. And as far as we have been able to find so far in the game, I think it's all AIs pretty much. I say that, and I was wondering, one of my theories was, if it is all AIs that are left and there's no humans, like maybe we could be even way further out into the future than even the dates that we've been reading in logs. I say that, but then again, we did come across Carl's body. Carl was an AI that we encountered in a robot. He seemed to think that he was human, and we found his body somewhere else. And it didn't look like decayed, largely decayed or anything. And then we also ended up coming across another crew member, Amy, and she was hooked up to some cybernetic machinery, and her body didn't look too bad. So it kind of makes me feel like if what's happening in this future time period where Simon, for whatever reason, was awoken, his brain scan was awoken in a body, that this has to be maybe recent events. So maybe the destruction of Earth happened really, really soon. I guess I'm skipping over a lot of plot points. Yeah, so we discovered that apparently a comet ended up hitting the Earth, which caused most of the surface to die. But of course, we had all these different stations that were kept safe underwater for the most part. We ended up exploring a semi-submersible ship as well that had gone down and sunk. But yeah, like, so we've only been encountering AIs for the most part, I guess, unless you count Amy. But we ended up unplugging the circuitry from Amy, and I'm going to assume we possibly inadvertently killed her by doing that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, I didn't know whether or not there was going to be like more of a mystery and whether or not Simon knew that maybe he might be an AI, but it seemed as soon as we ended up finally getting in contact with another AI by the name of Catherine, he pretty much confirms that he believes he is an AI as well. And that's kind of where we left off after going through the Curie. We're venturing off to the other sites. I think we're trying to find the Ark, which Catherine's AI, her original human being, was designing an ark, so to speak, where she was going to store a bunch of human AIs. Most of the crews that she managed to get brain scans of, she was going to put their brain scans into the ark and blast it off into space as, I guess, a kind of way of allowing humanity to live on, sort of. But from what we found from scanning for the Ark is that it's still on Earth and it's at one of the sites. I can't remember which site it was at. Is it at the Theta site? I know we're on our way. We stopped playing as we were approaching Delta. But yeah, we've seen that there are a number of sites that we're going to be going to. Delta, Theta, Omicron, maybe something else too. I'm not sure. But that's where we left off. We left off helping Catherine, scanning for the Ark, finding that it's still on Earth, and we're going to go and try to see if we can recover it. Or maybe... Oh, no, Simon was saying that he was wondering whether or not they themselves, him and I guess Catherine too, could maybe insert themselves onto the Ark and then blast it off into space. So I guess that's the goal, and that's the idea, that's the goal. As far as my theories otherwise, because beyond that, I mean, this is a really interesting story as it is. The idea that the Earth has succumbed to this giant natural disaster. Most of humanity is gone. As far as we can tell, it's possible even humanity that was still alive down in the stations, they might also be gone. And so there's only these AI left over from these brain scans of the humans. So I guess there is still some mysteries, though. There is still some mysteries that we need to wonder about. Firstly and foremostly, it's Simon. Why was his brain scan from 2015 present on one of the stations to begin with, but then why was his brain scan suddenly brought to life and uploaded into a body? So that's a mystery that we need to know. I'm also super curious about the machinery. As the machinery that we've been seeing seems almost like it's an organic set of circuitry that has invaded species. It doesn't look normal, but then again, this is the 2100s, so I don't know. Maybe the tech is just supposed to be abnormal to us. But from the looks of it, it seems like it's infected the wildlife and the water, the fish. We saw drawings with sharks that had the same kind of circuitry infecting it. And then, yeah, we have the organic circuitry that we found throughout the stations that we've interacted with, that we've seen covered in machines. When we came across Amy's body, she was covered in this organic circuitry as well. So I'm going like, is this just AI robotics that have advanced? Is that just the way it is in this future? Or is there something else to wonder? Is it alien life that has taken over robotics, or it seems robotic in nature? Maybe it came with a comet. It could be any of that stuff. But yeah, as far as like pondering whether or not this was going a Total Recall route, that was the only other thing I could think of maybe, which is why we referenced it, is that Total Recall has that like, is this real? Was this real? Kind of narrative to it. Since he goes in, sits down to a brain scan, is it just going to turn out that none of this is actually real, and that maybe this was part of like the brain scan therapy, or is it the therapy gone wrong? I don't know. That would be a fun twist. But honestly, even if that's not here, the story that we're experiencing so far with suddenly having your character wake up as an AI in the future is super, super interesting. And I'm anticipating seeing where we go from here. All right, we are ranting and raving way too much, but we might as well, considering we have had a little bit of lag out the gate here, which has been the trend. I don't know why. It's been happening a lot with this game too. But we're gonna go ahead and try to start here, continue off. Like I said, where we left off, we were approaching Delta, and that should be right where we left off. The save system in the game is pretty solid, so I'm assuming we're going to be right where we left off there. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Wednesday. We are doing some midweek streams. It's because we missed some streams earlier in the week, and there's a possibility we're not going to be streaming on Halloween night, so we're doing a few extra streams during the midweek. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And Luna, on cue, trying to eat my headset cable. She thinks my headset cable is a toy. Alright, Simon has crash landed near a site called Delta. He is still trying to get to the Ark, but to do so, he first needs to go to Theta. Okay, so I was remembering that correctly. We just didn't make it. So we're trying to go to Theta right now, but we are at Delta for the moment, and we're trying to get to Theta, I think, on foot. Our little robot friend came back, or is another one followed us? I have no idea. Okay. 2 Lambda, 2 Theta. Okay, so this is obviously what we're doing. So this is Delta, I'm assuming, right? And we need to get here so we can continue on to Theta. Okay. Man, can I just say that this game's from 2015. It has an aged engine, obviously, but the technicals in this game are so good. The movement, I don't even know if I can really describe it well enough, but the movements, the tactileness of operating everything, it just feels so good and so smooth. They did such a good job with this game. Even more so from the fact that it's been over 10 years since it released last. The mood, the feeling's been great. We encountered a very creepy, unusual monster. I guess that was part of the recap I didn't mention too. This weird, glitchy monster that I'm going to have to assume is gotta be like some kind of virus, because the fact that it would like zone in and out of our vision makes me feel like, well, I mean, what could it possibly be? Since we're an AI, it's gotta be some kind of like weird virus that's creeping in on our brain or something. But then again, Catherine could see it too. I don't know. It's hard to say. Alright, where are we going? Site looks like it's up here. Should I be going a particular way? I don't know. Delta. Is that you? Did you make that noise? What friend? But yeah, there's gotta be something more sinister afoot. So the surface got wiped. You have some surviving crew in these stations, but then suddenly something's happening to them. They're wiped out. I think it was commented that it looked like a machine. I think was it Amy that said she thought she saw, or she did see a machine kill Carl. So yeah, all the more reason this makes it seem like this all has to have been very recent events. Amy saw a robot kill Carl. His brain scan got transferred into a robot for some reason. Maybe when the crew's brain scans, I don't know, maybe they didn't work out and that's why some kind of emergency protocol ended up putting Simon in a body as well. We have to assume that's possibly what's going on. And then Amy obviously got entangled by some circuitry and robotics. So, if not aliens, is this just simply a case where AI went rogue, became sentient, and started killing the crews? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a reason we need to explore much. You don't believe a robot killed Carl? Do you even know what I'm talking about, Oni? Have you played this game? Well, we did find his body, and we found a recording. I think it was Amy that said she saw a robot kill Carl. Obviously, there are robots that are not good, to some degree, because there's robots that have been trying to kill us. So yeah, robots, there are definitely rogue robots of some kind. Thank you, robot friend. So yeah, this is saying Delta, but do we need to go over here? I don't know.
Good robot.
We're gonna explore this first. Hello. Speaking of dead crew members, let's see.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
Akers?
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
No, not
You
again.
saw that, right?
Yeah, so this is what we're talking about. Where it feels like, even though it seems like kind of circuitry, it feels oddly organic. It makes it seem like something's not quite right. Oni, what are you up to? How you doing? Okay, what did I accomplish by pressing this button? I can press it in and unpress it. I guess we'll keep it pressed in. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, did it turn the computer on? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what it did. Okay, let's see. Of course you're playing Star Wars. I'm surprised you're not playing Dune. Okay. Should I know what Ackers is? We're being referred to Ackers. Is that like maybe the name of the computer system or the AI system maybe? Zeppelin control remote admin, override MK, override Komorobi, main responder rights suspended. F you, Ackers. Invalid command. Oh, here we go. We got more. 2 Stratsky Theta. Zep. Ackers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the F down. Oh, this was never sent. Send. Oh. Sad day. Yeah, so unless Ackers is a crew member, we could assume maybe it's their AI system. It could just also simply be a crew member. Maybe an infected crew member.
You saw that, right? You saw Ackers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I don't know. They are referring to him as a
I
he.
think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta.
Yeah, I don't know. But then again, I mean, it's pretty normal. Referred to as a he. And what is this robot? Is this a bad robot? Let's see, is it talking?
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Okay, well that definitely sounds like a crew member. Let's try talking to it and see. It doesn't sound hostile.
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak with Ackers about that. Isn't that right, Ackers?
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you!
Don't stand there, you know better than that.
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, you!
Don't stand there, you know better than that.
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Alright, well that wasn't helpful. Is that the same
Yeah.
voice from the body?
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Hey Boz, welcome back. I don't know, maybe Ackers is just another crew member. He was saying he wanted to ask for time off, and he needed to ask Ackers.
You saw that, right? You saw Ackers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin.
I guess it kind of sounds like him, but then again, his voice is pretty erratic. So this might be him.
Hey, you!
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Could be. Could be. Alright, let's see. Can we go in here too?
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Alright, hold on. Where are we about to go? Shoot, I should have looked at the map more closely. Bose, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Alright, I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming we're gonna find out. Okay, we're moving this.
You can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Okay, so 5 is the yellow line. 2 is the green line.
Classy, even when women aren't around. You know.
Link established. Alright, I don't know what we're doing. I guess we'll just leave it here for the moment. Let's go inside here. Oh. Doesn't this look pleasant? What the heck? Are these 2 eyeballs with a bunch of maggots crawling around? Well, if we needed to wonder whether or not things were happening just recently, I feel like this should confirm it. Fresh blood and maggots. Unless you are robot maggots. Someone looked like they were going crazy in here. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me don't need this. Alright, we need to do it. We need this. Light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Okay. Well, he did remove his eyes. Dropped his eyes and left them behind. Is this the same guy we found in the other room? His face was pretty mangled. Whoa, another message. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers? I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. What? What? Is there somebody in here? Can't open it. There's blood coming out of it. Corrupt component. A corrupt opponent. What does that mean? Can't play an opponent if they're corrupt? Wow. Wait, what does WoW stand for again? I think we did find what it stood for, didn't we? I'm excited to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outside what Delta was. What? What is happening? What does it say down here? Pay close attention. Something... Gatling or... Yeah, because we can't read that bottom part, can we? Noises emerging from ventilation shafts. It might be that something got lodged in the system. Report to your supervising engineer. Nothing. I don't know. Wow. 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 Alright, well, everything looks normal in here. I don't think we need to overstay our welcome. These maggots are making so much noise. I don't feel like they should be making this much noise. Is there anything else we missed to read? Doesn't seem like we could do anything else with this computer. Alright. Let's keep exploring, I guess. I thought we were going to learn something about this control panel, but I don't feel like I did. I guess we could go in the direction that it's facing, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff we haven't looked at over here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Alright, where did we come from? I need to keep track of what we're doing. Was the control room where we just were? Yes. Okay. Hello. Shipping. Malfunction. Haimatsu. SAT from Phi. Frame components to Lambda. Pascal cartridge to Theta. Fuselage arc shell to Phi. Delta evacuation to Theta. Komorebi survey group from Theta. Where did we just read that? We read that in the log. Unspecified to Theta. Zeppelins. Zeppelin not responding. Unable to establish a link. Okay, so 840 is just not responding. What happens if we request transport? Engine failure. So I'm going to assume we need to find 840 and fix it. Okay, so 840 is the green. Okay, so we can move that antenna to each of these. Alright, so that's what we got. So let's go back and see corrupt audio buffer, restore files. Yes.
Strasky, we can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay.
See you when you get here.
Okay. Well, there was Akers. He sounded human, but then again, all these AIs sound human. His voice sounds familiar. Did I hear Akers in the last stream? Alright, so let's try changing this to the other Zeppelins.
You let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
What? Does it look outside of range, though? Let's see.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Alright, well.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
There's probably other things surely we want to be checking out, though. Now I'm curious what would happen if we tried to do the other one.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Okay. Let's put a pin in this. We'll come back. Because I'd be worried that we're gonna leave or something. Alright, I'm not gonna touch this. Because I don't know if we need to, and if all it's doing is healing us, I need to stop touching them every chance I get. I just don't understand, because it seems like we're constantly coming across these things. And a lot of times we don't have enemies that we're encountering, so I don't understand the point. Unless they're doing something else. Now I've got myself second guessing. UH manual. It's our little robot guy. Universal helper. While the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Okay. The Bull. Medium worker. Remote pilot supported. The Topa. Which we have seen one of these floating around, right? Saw a broken one a moment ago. A research vessel, remote pilot mandatory. This vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Okay. This was August of 2103. Kronstedt Theta. Delta evacuation. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. End quote. Leaders. Sounds like that didn't go according to plan. Subject, it's your funeral. F you, Kronstedt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to take me, Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Evacuation successful. Mr. Akers, I am happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport. Peter Strasky. Strasky, Theta, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Peter Strasky. Wait, so is this Akers up here? Access log. Oh yeah, that's gotta be, right, Terry? Yeah, Terry Akers won his 1,000th game of chess. Huzzah! Playing against who? AI? So Akers was just... Did he just stay behind alone? I guess he stopped at 1,000. He hit that 1,000 mark and he didn't want to play anymore. Okay. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna touch it anyways. I don't know if we're coming back here. Shall we keep exploring? I don't know if we've missed any buildings. And the one over there. I am curious. I'm gonna move the dish towards the other Zeppelin. Let's see if there's anything else we can do with it. Just out of curiosity. Okay, well, if there was something we could do with Zeppelin 216, was it 216 we had him talk to? Now I'm curious. Can I save? Can we reload a different save and see? Okay. The save we just made. We're gonna have to run over there then, because this other save is a long time ago. We've had no autosave since. Well, let's go see. I just want to see. It's probably nothing, right? Load faster textures. I didn't notice any circuitry on the turtle, but we've definitely seen it on the fish. Is this something? I don't think so. I think there's an invisible wall here. To assume it's nothing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get myself stuck. know. There seems like there's a lot to the Delta area. But we might have explored everything. Okay, there's the dish. Okay, let's put this back real quick. Alright, let's go see. Let's see. You never know.
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
Okay, so yeah, we did miss something, not communicating with 216 first. I don't know if it matters that we're going to be leaving that behind, but considering we looked at so much other stuff, I kind of don't want to. We would have to go through all of that again, just to be on the safe side. So yeah, that's kind of a bummer. What did he say? It's everywhere? I mean, that could mean anything. That could mean the weird circuitry that we keep seeing all over the place. Or this stuff. Is it all the same? Alright, let's reload. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go here in Delta. I don't want to miss anything, but... Is there any buildings that we've missed? I guess we just need to check a map. Check one of the maps again. Is there a map on this one? I can't open this one without the robot, can I? Nope. Robot, do your thing. Where are you? All right, let's reload our save though. If we're gonna do this, we should. Reload our other one, and hopefully we didn't need to hear that voice. Yeah, this map isn't really helpful. Yeah, it's too bad you can't at least echo the 216. You'd think that wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, so yeah, there's a map here. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell from this map. The Aux station, I think, is where we just came from. Landing platform, we were in the HQ. So this must be it. There's nothing else. Alright, well, let's head over to the Zeppelin and see what's up. Oh, gosh. How did I not see you? I've walked by you at least a couple times. I'm assuming. Are you okay? Who are you? Who was this? Akers, is that you? I don't know. It's definitely disturbing. What the heck, little guy? Leave this corpse alone.
Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in. Watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
The universe of the WoW? Okay. Sure. Why not?
Ah!
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Gosh, so we're gonna knock down that poor robot who probably thinks he's a human. Hey, MP, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. If you like MP, hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Bose, I only just now saw your message. YouTube flagged it. I'm assuming you're talking about the surgery. Since you're familiar with the game, I'm going to assume you're recommending that I go ahead and keep touching all the weird butthole-looking circuitry.
Guess I have no choice.
For some reason on my second monitor it doesn't show me flagged messages. I don't know why. I have to look at the live chat on my phone to see flagged messages. So what happened to this guy, huh? Oh look, he's got writing on the side of his head. Wait, are you alive? Dude, he's moving. Is he breathing? This dude's alive. Or at least he's alive in the same sense that I'm alive. We can't talk to him, though. Weird. So weird. Yeah, I don't know. Poor guy. We're just gonna ignore him for some reason. We keep trying to talk to everybody else and everything else. We found a dude lying over here who's clearly moving, and we're not gonna talk to him? Alright, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Oh, come on.
Got him. And we just threw the tool away. Why did we throw it away? You never know if we might need something like that again.
I hope this works.
Oh wait, there's a hatch over here. Can we go in this one?
Rest of Chet. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Okay. You're not even curious what's inside? There could be something interesting inside. Simon, what the heck? Here's one of those robots. Just a lifeless hunk. MP. We can do a little bit of cat cam today if you'd like. I actually have nobody on my lap, but Milo and Luna are hanging out. If I can get them to come up here. There they are. Just hanging out, keeping each other warm. It's a cold night. Yeah, Luna and Nova love their big brother. He seems cool with them. But they look up to him. They follow him around like he's their alpha. They follow him around. If he gets up into a cat tree, they want to come up and sit next to him too. They're chilling. They're chilling. And then Milo, of course, knew he was on camera, so he decided to take a bath. I don't know where Nova is. She's probably in her cat bed, if I had to guess. Nova! Where you at, girl? I can't ever tell for sure because she's a fully black cat, so she just blends in. Are you over there, girl? I need her to open her eyes. If she opens her eyes, I can suddenly see her in the darkness. Nah. She is sleeping here, though, in the same room. She's just on the other side of the room, sleeping in her own bed. She's knocked out. Alright. Got the chip.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fun.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in.
You're all robots.
Really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She doesn't want to have any life thought-provoking conversations right now. She's just like, let's get moving.
Thanks.
To Theta! Don't like how dark it is. Oh, I keep forgetting about my flashlight. Does the flashlight automatically turn off? Like, is it one of these games where it like runs out of in quote battery and we have to let it recharge or something? Because I swear it keeps turning off on me, and then I forget to turn it back on.
You're really good back there, Simon. We got a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
What?
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, it's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay?
Okay.
See you soon.
Yeah, I mean, we touched on AI and robotics is something we've touched on a lot. We touched on it a bunch in the last stream. The idea of an AI going insane doesn't make a lot of sense. You would have to program the AI to have, like, complete, total free will. Because the idea that an AI could go insane means you programmed it to allow it to go insane. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. So we have brain scans of crew members that are kind of just completely independent. And we're assuming whatever this WOW is, possibly is the cause for this breaking of these sentient AIs. But we don't seem hostile. At least for the moment, we don't. Catherine seems fine.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW surgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Komorebi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess he's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
That is true. I guess we have been a little hostile. Or careless. I don't know. Yeah, I read about that. I don't know if this is like ways of trying to make your company's AI seem more advanced than it actually is by giving it, in quote, bad press. But yeah, if AI has any open availability to do stuff like that, it still has to be programmed to be able to do things like that. You have to give an AI free rein with no safety measures, no stopgaps, nothing that would make sense to have it be that way. An AI is only as advanced as it seems, depending on what the programmer allows it to do and programs it to do. So we can assume like AI in this scenario has been basically allowed to reign free. We have to assume that's what's happening with Simon's AI. Because at no point should you have an AI that you can program to be like, oh, I feel threatened. I don't want to be turned off. That feels like a threat to me, so don't do it or else I'm going to retaliate against you. For it to have any of those kind of measurements, it can't have been that the AI suddenly was able to do that itself. They would have had to have programmed it to have that ability, that function. So therein lies the problem with AI going rogue or, in quote, becoming sentient, is that an AI is only going to do whatever it's programmed to do. Why would they program it to eavesdrop on you and then also have the feelings of, I don't want to be turned off? This is why it kind of feels like it's fake bad press to make their AI seem more advanced than others. Because right now, AI in the real world is becoming this big investment, right? Where tons and tons of companies are developing their own AIs, and, you know, which company do you invest in if you're a tech company that wants to utilize it when there's so many options?
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh no.
I was so worried something had gone wrong.
This is not
What's
the
your
Ark.
name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself.
What?
At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right?
Yeah.
One human, one living scan in the Ark.
Yep.
You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark.
What?
If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
And completely and technically incorrect. See, this is the problem, too. I don't know if that's what she's saying. We've already got Simon and Catherine basically establishing that that's not how it works.
I don't understand.
But this is an issue that a lot of people have when it comes to mind transfers. The game hasn't really seemed to imply that that's what they're trying to do. Mind transfers.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
She's even saying that when you do a brain scan and you move to the Ark, there's two of you. You got your human you and you got your AI you. Well, the human you is never going to feel like you're on the Ark. And if you killed your human you is going to cease to exist, and you are never going to feel like you're actually on the Ark. Your Ark is just going to be... The you on the Ark is just a fake, simulated version of you, and it has nothing to do with you. So I don't know what she's saying right now is that she was feeling like she needed to end her human self to allow her AI self to live on. But she would have to realize it's not herself that's actually living on. Unless it's just like a...
It's different, though.
Unless they're like spiritual and they're feeling like they would, their souls would be transferred to the Ark.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Gosh.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Yeah, if I was looking from the point of view of this AI, I would be listening to like, this sucks. This is the Ark? This is terrible. Clearly not the Ark,
Maybe
though.
this is paradise.
Now, so this AI seems to be under the impression like she was scanned and she was going to get put in the Ark. We haven't had any of that from anybody else, like Carl
Not prepared.
or any of these other robots that we've encountered. Carl thought he was still human. Oh, gosh.
Maybe it's something I'll get better at.
Should we unplug her?
I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys really pulled through. They saved us all.
Simon couldn't bear to tell her, but why would she think this is great? She's just sitting out here looking in water. Surely, I mean, they even showed scans of what the Ark was supposed to be. It would look like they were going to be living in like paradises. They had like designed cities and places where they would live in like a kind of utopia. So why would she think this was the Ark? This would be awful.
See you later.
Will do.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we can unplug her. She's attached to yet more of this weird organic circuitry. Should we? Are there alternate endings to this game?
Wow.
I can't put it back after I've unplugged it. I'm sure there's a copy of you on the Ark still. Just have to assume that's the case. Yeah, what would we do? What would happen if we just left her plugged in? She'd just be sitting out here. Is there any reason to go exploring outside here? I feel like we're going into Jabba the Hutt's palace right now.
I can figure this out.
Why won't you turn? I don't know if it's because I'm using a mouse. It's being really finicky. Okay, there we go. Pull down. No? Alright, the mouse is not very good for this. Yes. If there are multiple endings, I definitely want to know. If it has multiple endings, then I'd like to know if things that I'm doing are having an effect. If there's not multiple endings, then we'll just do whatever. There's 4 endings. Are you lying to me, MP? I'm just gonna look it up myself and hope that I'm not risking seeing any spoilers. Let's see. Does Soma have multiple endings? Alright, I'm gonna read nothing else, but the first thing that pops up is says, no, this game does not have multiple endings. So which is correct? MP, are you lying to me? Why is the first thing that pops up says, no, there are not multiple endings? I don't know. That might be incorrect. There's 2 good and 2 bad endings? Well, now I'm thinking like, shoot, man. Should we... I don't remember when we unplugged Amy, was that something we had to do? I feel like it was something we had to do. Or maybe we could have left her plugged into one. I can't remember. Yeah, this is confusing too. Somebody asked the same thing on Steam, and the person says technically yes and no. You get well, they said you get both, so I'll assume that means 2 endings. They said one before the credits and one after, and then they said, so no matter what you do during the game, the ending won't change. No, this thread seems to imply that there is not multiple endings. So, yeah, they're questioning whether or not you can avoid doing those different things. So, for example, we didn't... It does appear that you can approach it 2 different ways. Like, for example, Carl, the AI Carl, you can avoid switching off his power and causing him pain by switching off the power in another location. But I'm going to assume you could do it the other way around, but from this thread it seems to imply that it doesn't make a difference what you do in those situations. Yeah, this is a spoiler-free thread that I'm reading. They have all the spoilers blocked off. But yeah, everything I'm reading in here. Bo's, well, of course. That's a good recommendation. Why aren't you telling us? Does this or doesn't this have multiple endings? I'm going to assume from this thread that there is no multiple endings. But I don't know why either MP found bad information, or he's lying to me right now. I mean, the game, the way the game is set up, it feels like it should have multiple endings. Because there's so many different things that we can do, and there's lots of things that we can leave behind. Do not click the link. I mean, I can show you the thread that I was looking at. You can read some of that if you want. Yeah, that's confusing, MP. Because, yeah, if that article is claiming that it does have multiple endings, but everything else I'm reading, everything else I read was said, don't worry about it. It doesn't really affect it. Well, that would imply no to me. So it makes me wonder what that article is talking about. But I won't know until I finish the game. Then maybe I'll go back and read that article. Yeah, but it is interesting though. Because yeah, like I said, there is lots of stuff that we've been doing that you can leave behind, that you can miss, you can change, like this. What was the point of disconnecting her power right here? You know, we're gonna go back and we're gonna leave her here. She's just an AI, but... She's just an AI, but... Let's leave one of the AIs. Just chilling, because she seemed to be okay to me. Oh man, this was 20 minutes ago, but then again, we've been sitting here talking for quite a while. Let's see where this was. Is this before we came to Theta? Simon and Catherine are going to Theta, where they hope to find the Dunbat, a vehicle made for extreme pressure environments. Only with the Dunbat will they be able to enter the Abyss and find the lost Ark. Yeah, this is where we landed. If anything, it feels kind of messed up, man, that she thinks that she's on the Ark. But if she's blissfully unaware, I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I...
Oh wow, you can't leave. I want to hear these again. You can't leave too far, it'll stop.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorebi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess he's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
Did I hit this one?
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARK project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Yeah, so it seems like they've almost kind of developed a cult from here, from what the Ark is or isn't. Catherine doesn't seem like she's of the sound mind that she would be making that make sense. And this person, Robin, seems to indicate that's not what it is. But I don't know why any of them would think that killing themselves would make any sense. But if it's a cult and they think it's some kind of spiritual thing, like if they off themselves, suddenly their mind and soul would be inside the Ark.
Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
But yeah, clearly this Robin mind is confused as hell. She's under the impression this is the Ark. Somebody put her in this freaking robot body.
Hello? Who is that? Mark?
No. We haven't met before.
Is this Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work?
I don't know why she'd be able to.
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Yeah, she's talking nonsense. She's talking nonsense. That makes no sense. All right, seriously, what is up with the mouse? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the mouse to actually turn this. I'm bizarrely wiggling it a bunch of different ways to try to get it to turn. Open. See, we've done in and outs. That is kind of a bummer. I'm kind of. Oh, she's still referring to us as Mark. So yeah, from what I was reading in that thread was that a lot of people were disappointed that it didn't amount to different endings, because it would have been super interesting if the people you were coming across and the different robots and the AIs amounted to something different. So we, in our playthrough, we left Carl. But isn't that kind of messed up that we left Carl sitting inside of a broken robot? This feels the same way here too. She's sitting in a broken robot, just sitting out in the middle of the ocean here. I almost feel like we'd be doing her AI a favor.
Something I'll get better at.
This is not a good existence. And then Amy looked like she was in turmoil too. So I don't feel super bad about disconnecting from Amy. Now Amy wasn't in a robot body though. It looked like she still had her human body.
Huh?
All right. Well, we're leaving you for now. All right, we're entering Theta. Here we go. MP is saying that no more kitty cats. Luna, you good? She looks confused. Milo looks out of it. Well, Luna came over here. I'll just show you. Literally right after I turned the camera off, she moved over here instead. She's like, no, 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 no. Don't leave me alone. I want to be here. She literally walked right over here. Just chilling. Just chilling like a villain. I guess I reminded her that I exist.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
All I typed was, does Soma have multiple endings? And it said, no. It just straight up said no. But I didn't want to read further beyond in case it started to actually spoil what happens in the ending. It just said, no, there is no multiple endings. That's all it said. But, I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get to the end. But according to Bose, there is no need to go back and do things differently, because it won't... If that's the case, then it can't have multiple endings. Otherwise, you would want to go back and do things differently to change and get the different endings. That girl. I hear you, yeah. I see you. Let me in. Can I break through this? Give me a box. That sounded like cardboard. We'll assume that's cardboard. Let's try this. Well, any hope that we were going to run into people here in Theta seems to have don't think that's gonna happen. Not if everybody started offing themselves. Because they all thought that their minds were gonna be in the Ark.
Here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's... It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Thanks. Well, maybe Catherine's not as smart as we thought. Because she seemed to be further implying through that it would be humanity living on and they'd all be having a grand old time. Also, it doesn't make sense that he was like, so is it like a simulation? And she's like, no. It's like Earth, but it's pleasant and you feel good. What? It's still a simulation. That's literally what it is. It's a simulation.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
It's like the Matrix, but just for AIs. It would be like the Matrix, but not having any actual humans plugged into it. It would just be the programs running around inside. What does this button do? Oh, light switch. Don't mind if I do. Once again, forgetting about my flashlight. Just dealing with the darkness as we go. Can I get in over there? Is there anything else we missed in here first? Computer. Site status. Subcoat intact 99%. Armor intact 84%. Life support. Wow. Air is clean. Medium. Temperature is 13 degrees Celsius. Okay. What does this mean? Do we not have access to these gray areas? So are we just going to be able to come out and go over here? Oh, I guess we should see what's this. I guess we're going to assume that. Black box beacon. There's a bunch of black box beacons up here. Level 1. And
Looks
even
like all
more
your
on level
friends moved
2.
Downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Well, if most of them were ending their lives, does it matter? It doesn't matter if they leave the habitat. This has already got a lot of them reported here. Deceased, missing, deceased, deceased. There's Robin. Deceased. This is a lot of crew. So possibly a lot of opportunities to come across bodies or robots with AIs inside of them. Let's see. Oh, it's just a bathroom, and we cannot go into it. Let's check over here anyways. Okay, these are working. Alright, hold on, I'm curious now. Does the map reflect this if we go back and look at it again? Nope. Alright, whatever. Let's go explore. I assumed gray meant we couldn't go. Which would make sense with the other levels that had a bunch of gray rooms too, but... unless I'm reading the map wrong. Let's see.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
What? Oh my gosh. Are we imagining this? Oh, I don't want to jump down. Can we jump down? Let's not jump down just yet. We're hearing people screaming.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, even something like that. See, that was the main one that I was wondering about. Was whether or not would it affect the game, would it affect the ending, if we did or did not touch each of these things. They feel like they're supposed to be healing
Why would
components.
they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
But we keep coming across them in many places where we're not dealing with enemies or getting injured. So yeah, it would have been interesting if, like, what would have happened if we didn't touch any of these throughout the game. If that would have affected the ending in some way.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
But, yeah. We're going to assume that none of it matters, whether we touch it or not, as far as any of the narrative goes.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
See, we should get an alternate ending for recycling. Okay, we must be going into level 1 now. Whoa! That was... Okay, well, our connection dropped. Something clashed and broke in here and the lights flashed, and then our connection to YouTube dropped out. That felt like an odd coincidence. But as far as what it was, it appears to have been this TV that suddenly turned on. We're losing connection again. Hold on. Make sure it's not lagging. Sorry, just double checking it. Connection might drop here for a second. All right. So yeah, are we in the first level then? So when we saw the map, it'd say main, and then this must be the first level. It's too bad we don't have a map we're able to actually bring with us. Alright. Nina, turn off your camera in case we get anything behind my TV. Because, you know, you're a good girl. Such a good girl. I don't know if I can play with you sitting like this. I have to figure out something else to do. Or if you're okay with my arm being above you like this, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't know where we want to go first. Is this taking us up to another level? And then I don't know if that other way that we went at the start is taking us down to a different level. Yeah, are we on... I don't know if we're on now on a different level. Is this level 2? I have no idea.
Welcome to my place. When I started the ARC project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Fisting revenge ending? Error code. Unable to connect the mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Okay. I'm going to assume we need to do that. We're not going to be able to access any of these computers, are we?
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume... Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm going to assume we have to come back, access these computers.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
Oh shoot, did I disrupt it? Probably. I wish I could walk around.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
So who started convincing them that that makes sense? Scan your mind and then off yourself, so the only mind you have left is the AI mind that's going to be going onto the Ark. Who convinced all these people that made any sense? There has to have been some person that was like, yeah, this Ark idea, it's great. And in fact, what? Someone started this cult of crazy people. The hell? Another Buddha. Are you there, Catherine? Don't watch me while I pee. Oh! Oh, we can actually see ourselves. Creepy. So we basically look the same as Robin did outside. Our face. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's got the little microphone thing, speaker microphone down below, and then the two red eyes. That's fun. Why does this look like it's been recently used? Who's been in this shower? Well, can't turn any of the water on. It's nice and steamy in here. Alright, well. Yeah, we're... Whoa. Come on, guys. What is happening? I'm gonna stay in here for a minute. Yeah, so... we actually have a robot body? Or at least a robot head inside the suit? Because I was wondering if that was the case. Like, were we partially organic? Were we a human like Amy? Just with cybernetic components? But this just... we're just straight up a robot. Same thing in here. I mean, it is a suit. We saw these same suits earlier, and we've seen these suits throughout the game. Because, yeah, it's just a helmet, like this same helmet that you see on top. Yeah, it looks like the standard suits that we saw at the beginning, and the only thing that's different, obviously, is that you can see the cybernetic gunk all over our body. And then, obviously, our robot head. This cybernetic stuff. Gunk. Call it the gunk. The robotic gunk. We do. Heart would be fun. See, I like when it comes to like AIs and treading the line between sentience and humanity. This is why I like cybernetics. I like cyborgs. Or at the very least, I like the idea that the machine in question that you're dealing with has possibly an organic brain. I think you can tread a lot finer lines with something like that. But yeah, we just appear to be a robot. We're just an AI in a robot body. Thanks, MP. In case anybody missed MP's reference. Did you mention Wizard of Oz in case I thought you might be saying that I don't have a heart, like I'm heartless? We did unplug Robin the first time. That's because I thought we were going to be able to use the I guess the WoW. But it didn't let us. It just let us unplug her, and then we didn't even get to use it.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
It's forgotten. Panties.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
It'd be funny if she commented on that. No, nothing? That makes me want to look even more, Catherine. Like you've got something to hide. Like, what do we have here? Journal? Oh, we're reading her journal. Is she gonna get mad? Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. So it can mimic others. Why should we believe anybody is who they say we are? Catherine could not be Catherine for all we know. Well, you know what I mean. Her brain scan. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar to its construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of the Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. So yeah, it's some weird... It's just some weird cult, I guess started by Mark. That would make sense. She kept asking for Mark. Mark Serang So he convinced everybody, or a lot of people, that by killing themselves, they will suddenly be in the Ark with their brain scans. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Why is it Catherine's fault? She didn't make people dumb. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with others. She is too real. Lovely. Alright, well, she didn't seem to care that we were reading over that. She's got a marionette over here. Is this symbology? Scissors. What? Stopsel original? These are tampons. There are so many things they could have had her say that would have been funny in here. Stop touching my tampons. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't comment on the fact that we were reading her journal.
You have a lot of toys.
There we go. They finally had an exchange from me picking up this. Not her tampons and her panties or her journal. Okay, so yeah, WoW. So WoW was able to mimic. We're gonna have to have something come of that. Here's Mars, which they've dubbed a restricted area. Why is that? What? What does that say? What? What is this? So many circles and arrows. Okay, so Phi is obviously important. Oh no, what's somewhere in the middle between them? Omicron, Phi, and Tau. It's got Delta circled, Theta circled, and then a question mark on Lambda. No. Classified? Mrs. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate that what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. March 2102. Nature of identity. Questions about yourself? Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Wow.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Yep, he's crazy. Now, I would be down if there was like something like an alien. If there was like an alien angle to the story where like you had some kind of organic electronic because we've been noting how organic all the electronics look. I don't know if that's a development of WoW just evolving or if there is another angle to it. I mean, what he's saying doesn't make any sense. What he's saying is basically, if you want to get into that territory, what he's describing essentially is kind of like, essentially like having a soul. And what he's hoping and implying to him and his followers is that once you die, your physical body dies, your soul would effectively be transferred to the AI mind that is inside the Ark. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Okay, well. So we know that Robin was one of the people that he convinced. Except she's very easily confused. Again, like I would think she'd be thinking there's something more wrong with her presence outside, just being that nobody else is there with her and she's just chilling out in the ocean. Like that's a kind of a crummy existence. Well, here's her place. Seriously, why does my flashlight keep turning off? Stop turning off flashlight. Okay. Is that Mark on the right? And that's Robin on the left? Were they intimate? What? Oh, look. An orange kitty cat. Well, that's one of the simulated locations that we saw for the Ark. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. She was really on board for this, wasn't she? What the heck, man? Well, she did not... I'm confused. Did it not say that he was giving... Okay. Why wouldn't he have done this for all of his followers? Because this is insane. Apparently... apparently Robin ended up taking her life rather messily with a freaking huge razor blade. Can't grab this one. There we go. This is gonna be us. We're gonna think it's so great. Like, this is mental. Even if you thought this, her her living quarters is mental. Oh, I can't turn the lights on in Martin Fisher's room. Martin Fisher, what happened in here? How did this happen? We got another one. Let's do it. Who's down there? Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. It felt like this game should be leading down the path of having different endings. One where you don't, because she even said that it's WoW that we're connecting with whenever we're touching any of these little organic electronic pads. So it would be interesting if it did end up leading down the path of, I mean, I guess the obvious thing would be that you would think you were leading yourself towards a bad ending by continuing to touch each of those, and that you would get a better ending if you did not touch any of them. So now it feels like we're letting WoW take us over. Alright, feels like we've come to a dead end here in these living quarters. Alright, so shoot, do we need to go down and drop down? Would we have ever been able to come back up here? Surely there must have been a way to come back up here. Alright, hold on. Let's try this big door again. I'm assuming it's not controlling that one, right? Can we open this yet? Nope. It won't let us try. Oh, well, for starters, we don't have our Omni tool yet, do we? Is it still in here?
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Right.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Alright, let's go hop down. This is server access. We're gonna have to hop down here. Hello? Who's down here? See, now I'm half expecting that all the AIs of the crew members, possibly even more so the ones that took their own lives, are all going to be stuck in robots, freaking out and wondering what the heck's going on. Saying that, Robin seemed to be kind of okay, albeit confused. She was like, is this the Ark? This dark, murky ocean? Not at all like the pictures that I was imagining and drawing people on. Who's in here? Who's in here with us? We actually haven't encountered another hostile robot in quite a while. Oh, here's a crew member. Ooh, gosh. This person's still alive, too! Alright, you are not looking so good. See, if it wasn't for the fact that we came across Carl and Amy's bodies, this body right here would totally make me think it's been ages. Come on, Simon, you keep wanting to talk to everybody else. Why aren't you talking to these guys? We left that one body behind over at Delta. Why aren't we trying to talk to these people? Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. I mean, Carl seemed to be totally not delusional outside of the fact that he thought he was still human. But that kind of puts him at the same delusional state that we were, when we first came to. We thought we were human. But then Robin was not under the impression she was still human. She thought she was being transferred. She had been transferred. So Robin was acting like she had just been uploaded into that body after the brain scan, and then she took her own life. And then we've had a few... Oh gosh, what is this? Well, that doesn't look like a robot. Maybe it's what that person was turning in. Maybe this person's turning into that thing? What the hell is this? But yeah, we have come across some robots that seem like they talk like they're human, but they're kind of out of it. The hostile robots we were encountering near the beginning. Can we talk to this thing? Oh gosh, this is a dead end. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Am I hidden in the dark? Is this that kind of game? Oh, shoot. We need to get out of this dead end. Oh, gosh. I am not hidden. I am not hidden. Oh, shoot. Just run. Run! Oh gosh, I think we died. Oh no, we didn't die. We don't die, do we? We get hit once, and now I got crappy vision. I don't like that, because I don't like having crappy vision. I'd rather just die and restart than be limping and have crappy vision. Is there any WoW pustules I can click on so I don't have to be limping like this? Okay, we still need to reset the router. Let go. Server mainframe warning: improper reset may cause system instability and data loss. Okay. Well, I'm going to risk it. Yeah, I don't like having my vision all hazy, so we're just a damaged robot right now. Shoot. Where? Oh, it's right there. What the hell is this thing? Am I gonna blow up? Network error. Please reset router. Reset timed out. Remember to flip switch back after preparations are complete. What? Okay, so when the timer is going, I need to flip it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, MP, good night. Oh gosh. Mainframe online. Do we need to do anything else? Oh! Okay. Okay. No, 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 don't scream at me. I don't know if I succeeded. Did we do it? Is it all good? Stop screaming. I'm going to assume we're good. Oh, shoot. Here's more crew members. Nope, 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 nope. What's this? Yeah, so I don't know. So this is something completely different. I wish we could have taken a closer look at that walking raisin. This sucks, man. Is my vision permanently stuck like this? I don't like this. I don't like this setup. Crap, here's another one. Try talking to them, Simon. Is he following me? Oh my gosh, he is following me. What the hell is this? Yeah, Bose, is there any way to become undamaged outside of dying and finding one of those WoW ports? 'Cause this is awful. Alright, there must be something else I need to do. I don't know how to get back up. Let's see, can we climb back up? Well, if I can't get by this guy, I'm definitely not going to be able to get back up. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Is there an option? Is there something we can turn off? There are video distortion effects we can turn off. Color separation? Well, that didn't do anything. I'm assuming that just removes the glitchiness, but I don't mind having the glitchiness happen every once in a while. Maybe it's the color separation. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. We can deal with being injured. As long as our vision isn't, because it was starting to mess with my brain. we gotta get around him, man. Let's see, can we follow closely? Oh my gosh, she's gonna turn around. Not good. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Oh, I can climb up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Ugh, yeah. If you were in VR and you had all the colors separated like that, it would definitely start giving me a headache. Okay, this is not bad.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
I mean, it sucks that we're limping, but yeah, it was the continual vision that sucked. So yeah, this is a perfect example where I'm like, should we have not touched this at the time? I don't know if it affects us or anything, but this would be a perfect example of maybe we should not have touched that. All right, that's okay. So we are what feels to be literally on our last
leg. With all
leg.
the people scanned for the Ark, someone must have had access to the Dunbat. If you find a scan of someone who knew the security cipher, maybe we can extract it somehow.
Extract from what? What exactly am I looking for?
Look for the large racks of data chips in the storage next to my lab. Should be plenty to choose from.
I don't know. Does it matter? Should I just not touch the WoW ports for now? If it's not going to affect anything, because my worry was that it was like, since I'm already down the path, maybe we should just start touching every single one of them. But if it's not going to affect the ending, then maybe I'll just start leaving them alone. I mean, I don't have any WoW bloody ports at this point. I think we had 2 over here, and I touched them both, which, if all they're doing is healing you when you're damaged, then I completely wasted my time touching them. Alright, so we want to come back here because we restored the server, so I want to check these computers now. Wait. Was there any computers we could check in these rooms? I don't think so. We need to go back to Catherine's office. Yeah, now I just have an insane head bobbing. Which, if anybody has issues with motion sickness, this limping head bobbing is definitely not going to help. Is that in the settings too? I don't mind head bobbing. Rendering, post effects. Have I looked at any of these? Bloom. I guess I never really looked at any of these things, because normally I turn depth of field off, but I haven't noticed anything that looks really bad, so I'm just going to leave it on. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't appear that there is any head bobbing option to turn off. At least not that I can see. Alright, let's see.
We should really look for a scan. Check the storage.
Let me read your computers first. Okay, so scan log. She was the first on July 4th. Okay, so she got all the way through to market here on July 12th. Our project on hold. Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarang. Okay, so we have a log of all his followers, effectively. So not too many of them. Not too many. I mean, this is a lot. a lot of people that bought into Sarang's preaching. Reed was right before Louise took her life. It almost feels like a coincidence that Stratsky was right before a Nathan Grau took his life. Goya, Juan. Does this feel like a coincidence? So yeah, this was through August, and this was back in July that the scans were first going on. So something caused them to start getting released into robots just recently. At least we can assume it was recent. Scan projector active.
Damaged.
We saw that they can be mimicked. Is that all it is? I was just taking people's scans and saying, screw it, put them in robots.
If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
The thing is that now I mean, if this is the case, then this is just starting to feel like the only reason Simon's here is because he's being used. Now I'm starting to wonder if we should be trusting Catherine. Because for all we know, Catherine is just the WOW. Pretending to be Catherine. And the only reason Simon is here is because he's the only one that's worked out. So it's just feeling like maybe all the other AIs and the robots didn't work out, and Simon's scan, for whatever reason that they had it, is like a last resort. I still want to know, is there going to be an explanation for why Simon's scan was here to begin with? I like the idea of Simon being an AI that's just being used because he's in a body and he's actually somewhat sane. But I want there to be an explanation for why Simon was here at all. We have test environments. Can we try it out? Can we look at the test environments? So we have Imogen Reed over here. But we read that Reed was one of the ones that it was mimicking. Can I not select? Water-filled steel tank. Scan room with pilot seat, better continuation. Not necessary for the ARC. Beach. Can we look at each of these? I want to go to the beach. Copy to none. It's not going to let us try these, is it? Okay, well, we can't do any of them anyways. We need something we can copy these to. Where's, Oops. Sorry about that.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
What do you see? Dynamic composition, compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time. Yeah, subject name Nanami, 1997 to 2021. So yeah, here we are. Paul Berg.
David Munshi.
Mm-hmm.
How did this... What is this?
This was captured April 28th, 2015. Well, what's the point of keeping legacy scans? So I guess this would be the explanation for why Simon was here. But yeah, why would you hang on to these initial scans for so long? Is it like just history?
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
According to this, Simon died on June 1st, 2015. Wait, what was the date when he did the scan? May. Oh, it says it right there. May 2nd. So he died a month later.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Well, that obviously didn't work out.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Mm-hmm.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash.
What?
Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Why does he sound so chill? Was he supposed to sound chill? Did the director of the voice actor not give him the right memo? Simon sounded so chill on his deathbed. He's like, well, didn't work out. Oh well. I'll be seeing ya. Bye. Oh my gosh. So these are legacy scans. So this is why Simon's brain is here, I guess, because the institution has just held on to these initial scans for like 100 years. Well, I want to... Did it explain any further in depth exactly what the therapy was supposed to do? I'm assuming the idea is that they were able to scan his brain, and then be able to actually like analyze it further and then figure out how to fix it. Because the whole premise was your brain can heal itself. So we got a Munchie scan too.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So,
I see.
My brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
That is interesting. Okay, so we have to assume something went wrong, and Jarrett was pulled and put into a body as a last resort. See, now I'm leaning towards the theory that Jarrett is being used. But the only one that's been helping us along is Catherine. So now I'm feeling like Catherine's got to be screwing with us somehow. What happens if I erase the data? Here, let's try to erase one of the other ones. Let's see what happens. Nothing? What if we erase our own data? Let's erase everything. Maybe we should save first. I just erased somebody's mind. Oh gosh. Simon and Catherine have been out on the Dunbat, but it's been quarantined, and they need to find someone who would know a security cipher so they can gain access. Only with the Dunbat will they be able to enter the Abyss. Surely it's not going to let me try erasing them all. That'd be weird, right? Let's delete everything. Free up all this memory. Bye, Munchie. Bye, Jarrett. I'm assuming we still have our own copy of this AI in the robot. Excellent.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm
What?
a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. So was I supposed to do that? Did I miss something that I was supposed to delete those files? Or is that another optional thing that doesn't really lead to anything? What would happen if I just left all those files on there? I was thinking we were going to have more free from deleting those. That didn't seem to work. I don't know. I would imagine there just simply would not be any dialogue, is my guess. I mean, we could reload and see. But the fact that we have something like that, it makes me go, well, there might not be any alternate endings, but is there lots of alternate dialogue that we're missing? Clearly. Or at least there's, I wouldn't, well, okay, maybe not alternate dialogue for some parts, but maybe dialogue. I wouldn't be surprised if we've missed some dialogue, because there's definitely several different things that we could have done differently, that we either would have missed dialogue if we had done it differently, or there's possibly dialogue that we did miss because we didn't. See, she's just not going to say anything, is my guess. And we just left it sitting on the files. So we had the dialogue talking about it. Let's screw it. Let's get rid of it all anyway. It doesn't feel like it's our place to delete these other scans, but why not? It would have been interesting to talk to Munchie, though. If we could have uploaded Munchie's date AI somewhere and talked to him about it, that would be a very interesting conversation.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, the real Simon's been long dead. What are we talking about here? Was he considering that original scan to be the original Simon? And alright, did we check every computer? Are we good? Scan projector active. Can we put it in the scan projector? Is this the scan projector? What is this robot? Robot control test area. Keep the area clear at all times. I'm just defiant. That's what I am. I'm defiant. I want to sit down. Let me sit. Am I missing anything, Bose? Are we good to go? Can't go back. Oh, there was a light switch here that we could have turned on this whole time. Just walking around in the dark. We have got to get rid of this limp.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Well, yeah, obviously that's changed, because we keep running into robots that think they're human. Well, again, Robin didn't, though. Robin was not under the impression, but maybe it's because she was aware of where she was going? Carl didn't. That's the thing. Shoot, did we see Carl's name on that computer? I mean, they obviously scanned him at some point, right? Ugh. Can we go back and look at that list? We're gonna do it this way. Save and exit, and then reload while we're already next to the computer. Because Carl seemed to be under the impression he was human. But then again, so did Simon. Simon not only believed he was human, but he was able to envision that he was human. That's the weird thing that doesn't make sense. Even if you were able to make the AI sentient without extra programming, it's weird that the robots would look at themselves and go, oh, I'm human. I can see that I am a human. Which is how it was with Simon at the start, and it's how it was with Carl. But if Carl was scanned, knowing that he was supposed to be being scanned to be put in the Ark, then you wouldn't think he would be under the impression that he's human. I don't think Carl's in here. So I guess that would add up. If Carl's not on the list of crew members that were scanned, which I guess would make sense, because Carl and Amy were still back there. That means someone else or something else scanned Carl and then transferred his scan into a robot. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, maybe something nefarious took Carl's mind in hopes that he could help. And then when he couldn't, maybe that's when Simon was brought aboard. All right. Well, none of this is screaming out like places that we've been already. Which was these areas down here. So are these all new places that we still haven't been within Theta?
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Where was I supposed to do that? Was it back there in that room? I thought we were supposed to come back here. Where do I plug it in? I can't do anything with that without my Omni tool. Yeah, bloody hell, where am I going? I don't want to go back down there. Can I plug it in anywhere in here? Do I gotta go back to that room? Bad interior. I mean, it would make sense for it to have been in that room. Was I supposed to plug it in here? How do I do that? Plug. Plug. I don't see a place to insert the chip. This looks like a floppy disk drive. Where do I insert the chip? Oh, here it is. Simulation assets. Wait, what is this chip? Well, this is just another chip. Simulation assets. Did I need this? Still don't know where to plug this in. We just acquired something else. Oh yeah, this is what the thing that we need. Environment simulation. Am I supposed to plug it in? Right there. Slot 1 chip. Agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. So can I transfer these now? Copy to chip. Can I copy all these? Let's see. Nope. That's it? Just the scan room? That's disappointing. Is that really it? So now what do I do with it? Where do I take it now? I can keep plugging it back in here. Scan room. Chip already contains the file. Can I? this a puzzle? It doesn't feel like a puzzle. It just feels like I don't know where to go. Well, I mean, we have this now. Is this all we needed? Was just the scan room? Do we need to bring this back now? Oh, I don't want to go all the way back and find out there was still something else we needed to do before we go back. Oh, here we go. Bloody hell. Okay. Why did we pull out the one? Here, can I put this? Oh, right here. Okay.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
What happens if we upload any of these guys? We should upload Robin. Talk to her again. Let's see what happens.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh man. I wanted to see what she would say. Alright, Oni. Good night. Good night, Oni. MP is sound asleep.
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
I don't have those people in here. Should I know who people are with security? Oh, Brandon Wan is working for Strohmeyer, so he's got to be security.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Can we load any place? Can we do the beach or the ski lodge? Or is she gonna make us do the scan room?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
It's not for me. I'm trying to save the Ark.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie.
Oh no. Abort. Abort.
Wait. Simon, you just reset the simulation.
That's fine. What is the scan room going to be the most logical one? What does he do if we do the beach?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Just
Dr.
blank.
Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
I don't understand. This is silly. Why wouldn't they think? If you woke up in an environment like this, you would have to assume that you've been transferred to the Ark. Why wouldn't you think anything else? You'd have to be like, oh shoot, I'm the AI, and now I'm in the Ark. Is this how Wan is gonna wake up inside the Ark no matter what? This is why you would have to have fail-safes for the AI. There's no reason to make them this human. Just inject some kind of coding into their AI where it's alright, it's calm, this is the Ark, this is where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I want to see what happens with none. It's just gonna be nothingness.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Yeah, so...
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was going to work. Maybe we can try again.
Okay, so if we had taken the chip, came over to the computer and tried this the first time, we would realize none of this works. Then we would have had to have gone to the other room, or we would have had to have gotten the one chip and then move the scan room over to it so that he just thinks that, oh, the scan's done, now he's awake in the scan room where he was before. But yeah, these simulations seem to imply that no matter what, Wan's AI will not accept the Ark as reality. He's going to go crazy the moment he steps in. But you would think, if anything, this makes Catherine out to be kind of an idiot. If she didn't prepare each of their minds. I mean, again, from my point of view, if you were going to put AI humans in a utopia simulation, you could tweak their programming a little bit. They don't have to be completely human. Tweak their programming a little bit so that they accept the reality that they step into. But even if you were like, no, we want them to be completely human. We want them to be totally like human, like their original selves. We're not going to fiddle with that at all. If they go crazy, if they get depressed, whatever, that's just on them. Which to me is nuts. But let's say even that. That means Catherine should have been talking to them and saying, all right, so we're about to do a scan. Now, if you are the one that is getting uploaded to Ark, the moment we are done with the scan, you are going to wake up in what appears to be a new environment. The beach or the house or whatever. The moment we're done with the scan, as soon as you come to and we raise the helmet off your head, you're going to be in the Ark. So that they understand. From Wan's reaction, it makes it seem like he wasn't prepared at all for entering the Ark. Which I'm going to assume almost none of them are. But I guess Juan would be an experiment to make her realize, oh, maybe I should prep the brain scans for their journey to the Ark so they don't freak out the moment they wake up. Alright, let's do the scan room.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Warren?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that?
Oh my gosh.
This is the trick.
Are we gonna have to get somebody else too?
You won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Juan
Do we
is
need to turn it
insane.
off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're still missing something then. You said Alice? Do we need to get Alice on here? Alice was the one that was helping him. Wait, who was the two people in the other computer? There weren't any other chips in here, were there? But it doesn't matter. We put Juan on here. Can we not put somebody else on here? Can't use the other chip. Not that any of these would matter to him. He's nuts no matter what. Can't even look at this without loading him in here. Can I not switch him out with somebody else? I don't even remember who all was there before. This is the only one that was in here, right? I didn't miss another one, did I? But yeah, I don't remember who all was over there.
Bust. Broken.
Seems like a weird coincidence. gosh, stop it. So we have the module here. Support module. So it seems like we need something else. There is nothing else. So where do we get this? Where do we get a support module at? You think I boarded too soon? I only boarded the what one did I abort? I aborted the ski lodge.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
I must be missing something here. This support module. The fact that it has none. I feel like I've got to be missing like another chip, but I don't see anywhere else to plug anything in. Or we need to transfer data to one of these to have the support module. Yeah, I think but I don't think there's any extra chips in here that we can use. They do all look pretty busted. I think so. I felt like I only canceled the cabin. Let's see. Beach. Run that beach.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Yeah, it's got to be this. This is the only missing part. It's this right here. We have him, we have the environments, and then we're missing this, whatever this is. The one missing thing is that in the scan room, he said that there's an Alice that was there. And he's like, where are you, Alice? So that makes me feel like we need to have like 2 of these, but there's only 1 slot. And there was only 1 chip in here. We do have an Alice Coster that was scanned. So shoot, am I missing a chip? Did I accidentally pull out a chip that was good, that had her on it? I hope not. But we were able to load 1. Oh, these chips out. Look at all these chips. Look at all these busted chips. Alright, we've got to be missing something. There's got to be something we missed somewhere. Hopefully we didn't need any of those, because I deleted them all. Yeah, from what I'm gathering is that if we had just done the chip to begin with, if we had not searched anywhere else, we would have loaded in. The only options would be none and none. He would have freaked out because there was nothing exists. Then we can get the environments.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Oh, see, she's even trying to give me... Oh, she's trying to give me hints. Let's see. Was one of the rooms that we went in, was that Brandon's?
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room.
No, because it wasn't unlocked yet. Why don't you unlock all of these for us, Catherine?
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
See, because I thought we had already searched this area. So yeah, there must be something in here that we need. Hello? Fairchild Award for Achievements of the Engineering Youth.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically right. But the problem is that if there's games, and this game included, where if you go one direction and you don't go the other, you end up missing out on stuff. So yeah, effectively we were punished for coming over to the crew's quarters first before we did everything else. I guess that's good to know. I don't know if that's going to happen again in other parts of the game. You just gotta backtrack. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan. If the offer still stands, I gracefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that.
Okay, so I thought
I think
maybe...
we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
What the heck? I mean, I could have figured that out. I already suggested that. She should have been able to figure that out just from the experience we saw was happening with Juan. He was asking for Alice. Catherine should have been smart enough to mimic Alice's voice as soon as we heard him trying to ask for Alice. I assumed she was like an assistant. So this is Alice, I'm assuming.
Cute.
I wonder what would have been the issue with exploring his quarters before we did all this. Just let us explore multiple crew members' quarters, which we kind of did for some of these. Yeah, what would have been the issue with exploring his quarters first? Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya Creer and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. A crazy bastard. I take pride in my work. And damn, this place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Juan.
We are. We're already doing that. Did my ARC scan together with Alice. Stromahimer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. It's such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so effing uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted it on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Well, that probably didn't load off. Is that who we saw? We just saw all the bodies of the survey team. Also, this wouldn't be happening if Catherine had prepped all these bloody brain scans for their entrance to the Ark. If she had prepped them, then he wouldn't be freaking out. She's gonna have to greet every single one of them as they enter the Ark. She could have also tried doing that here too. Been like, Juan, remain calm.
So
you are
you're
the
not
scan.
worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there.
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
That would actually be pretty neat if we did run into another Simon. Maybe a failed Simon body. Maybe we already have. Maybe we've come across some failed Simon bodies. Yep, there it is. Support module, Alice. Ay. Ridiculous. I already figured that out without going to his quarters.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, look, she's right here.
Worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
This is more than just simulating her voice.
He's sending you to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
No.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Right. Goodbye.
What? Why would you do that?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what
Why
we
would
are?
you do that?
Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
Oh, I
I'm
can
not sure
erase
what
the
to do with
data.
You decide.
I might as well delete it along with everybody else, because I think this is all poppycock.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
In that sense, though, we did leave. we left poor Robin outside. Well, I don't think we brought Alice in there at all. That was Catherine pretending to be Alice, which I thought she was saying like she would just pretend to be her voice, so it'd be like Alice over the intercom, like Catherine was doing, but instead she actually made a version of her. So I don't think we actually had Alice's brain scan on file. She just was able to pretend to be her. Oh, you mean like... Oh, right. You mean like what would happen if we had her pretend to be Alice in the other locations? Oh, you're right. We should check that out. I'm assuming he'd still freak out. He'd be like, why are we here? Oh gosh, this was a little long ago. That's okay though. We know where to go. Unfortunately, we gotta go to his quarters though first. I mean, there's gotta be something. It's gonna... I'm assuming it's just gonna be him freaking out. Because presumably you probably could have done this in multiple orders. You could have done the chip first, and then he would be freaking out over nothing. Oh, this is a save from here? Good lord. Yeah, this wouldn't count because I don't think I had tried Juan yet at this point. Is there seriously no autosaves? I thought this game had autosaves. It hasn't been doing any autosaves at all. So let's, I mean, we could see if we could get Alice before getting the environments. This was back before I erased everything. Because, yeah, I never came over here and tried doing this without everything first. Now, I wonder, do you have to do the environment
You should be a list of
before...
people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Or will it let us get into his quarters before the environments?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing?
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan,
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scam.
Why tell him that? Say you're the AI
Don't get
and we're
upset, Mr.
transferring
Wong.
you to the
No,
Ark.
no. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
What would happen if we just tried again? Would it run something different? Would she say something different?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Yeah, so let's see. Because now we have him, I'm curious. If we go to his quarters, will it allow her? Will she say, oh yeah, look, his quarters. Let's see if there's something in here.
Here we go. Brandon Warren's
Yeah.
room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
So yeah, you need all pieces. So we could do it with Alice and nothing, and he's still gonna freak out.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Cute. Alice and Brandon were definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
What, am I gonna listen to this too?
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromae says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yeah, so I'm not crazy. It makes it sound like she's just going to act like synthesize her voice. So I assumed that she was just going to talk to him over the intercom. But she actually beamed in like a projection of her body.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
That's great. I'm glad you're alright.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing. It must be the scan making you see things.
Why are you acting like this?
Me? Why are you acting like this?
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
Don't be upset. I need your help.
Well, what the hell is this? What have you done to me? What have you done to Alice? If she's hurt, I'll fucking end you.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Let's see, does she try anything different?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Everything is okay now.
Alice, what happened to the room?
What do you mean? Nothing's changed. Everything is A-okay.
Why are you acting like this?
I'm normal, like always.
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
Please, I'm just trying to find a cipher.
What the hell is this? What have you done to me? What have you done to Alice? If she's hurt, I'll fucking end you.
Simon, we need something new to work with.
So what would happen if I did it again?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
What a relief that it wasn't so bad.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing. It must be the scan making you see things.
Why are you acting like this?
What do you mean, honey?
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
It's not what you think. We're the good guys.
Well, what the hell is this? What have you done to me? What have you done to Alice? If she's hurt, I'll fucking end you.
I don't think Catherine's tried
Keep trying
it
the same
once.
thing over and over.
My suggestion, which is to be like, you're the AI. We're about to enter the Ark. Welcome to the Ark. Maybe she tries it on one of the relaxing scenes. All right, one more time.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
That's great. I'm glad you're all right.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing happened. Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Why are you acting like this?
I'm normal, like always.
Whoever you are.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
All right, so let's get the yeah, let's see what happens. I'd be curious because I still think it's weird that you wouldn't just immediately talk to him and let him know. I mean, how else? I would assume she would have to have something programmed to introduce these AI minds to the Ark. So why wouldn't you just do whatever that protocol is? Be like, welcome to the Ark. You are here. Like we told you you were going to be. I guess we didn't need to do this. We could have just brought it over. I wish we could transfer any of the other stuff. Give us for sales. Alright. So he's not going to accept any of the relaxing environments either.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. Wow. What the hell happened? Where are we?
Behold, the
Oh,
Ark.
she is!
We made it? I didn't realize it would work this way.
Just one thing.
What do you mean?
Do you remember Theta changing the security cipher?
Yeah. The WoW lockout.
Someone messed up. We really need that key.
Wait, this is crazy. You're not Alice.
No. I'm Alice.
No, you're lying. This is a trick.
Mr. Wan, I need you to calm down.
This is fucking cold using Alice like that. Get out of my face.
Calm down. I just need the cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back to Theta now. I'm not having any more of your bullshit.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Or don't immediately ask him for the cipher code right away. So she did do it. She didn't do that when Alice was not there, did she? On the beach? Did she say welcome to the Ark before?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security.
Well, she doesn't try it from that.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Yeah, she's
Simon,
not trying.
what the hell?
Yeah,
We
those
need
were
to
what I
do this.
remembered. Why wouldn't she try doing Welcome to the Ark? Being Catherine's voice too would also make sense. Hello, welcome to the Ark. You could even be like, I am not Catherine. I am Catherine's brain scan. We are on the Ark now. What I would have tried, it would be like, in order for you to continue and gain access to the Ark, we do need the cipher code. And then you'll have access to the Ark. Everybody needs to have that code to get into the Ark.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What happened to the room?
Pretty neat, right?
Alice, where are we?
We made it. It's the Ark. But I need to ask you something.
Why?
What's happening?
The new security cipher, I need it.
You're lying.
Why would you
You're not Alice.
jump to it right away like that?
What's going on here? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's silly. I'm not gonna go through all of them. That's funny though. So she does think to say welcome to the Ark, but for whatever reason, she immediately asks him for the cipher code without any explanation. She's just like, welcome to the Ark, but before we do anything else, please give me that code. No other explanation needed. So that is funny. They did a lot of... Here, we'll do one more. Just one more. See what her alternate would do for this one. Does she still say welcome to the Ark?
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What happened to the room?
Not what you'd expect, am I right?
Alice, where are we?
Don't worry about it. You are safe. But I need you to listen to me.
What? What's happening?
Brandon, we need the new security cipher.
You're lying. You're not Alice. What did you do to her? What's going on here? Why are you doing this?
Catherine's getting dumber with every single one. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to our save. That is really clever that they added all those alternates, though. It feels like a classic... It feels like a classic puzzle game. Yeah, they would. Maybe they were. Wait, is this the right save? Or did I load an autosave? No, this is the save. I thought I saved over in the other room. Maybe not. I probably didn't need to do that again. My gosh, it's taking us so long. How long have we been playing? Yeah, we could keep going. It's not... We haven't been playing too long. Too long for my standards. I mean, we've been playing a long time for most people, probably. Let's keep going, though. I'm too curious. So we've just
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
What? Get back here? Oh, she means get back to her physical self. To the Dunbat!
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Heal. This damn limp. Not working. I need a wall socket. This has no power. Alright, we're gonna need to go up there for something at some point. Warning, watch out for moving doors. Okay. Why am I plugging this in? Oh, am I just plugging it in right here? What the hell? What was the point of that? Ready. I'm sure these are going to be meaningful at some point. I don't know what they're doing right now. Still locked. What the heck am I doing? Okay. I activated something. I need to turn them all down. Nope. I made that one not turn green anymore. All systems okay. I need to get this one back to green. Oh my gosh. Was one of the crew members put inside the Dunbat? What? I think one of the crew members was in the Dunbat. What the hell? What the heck, man? failed at acquiring the Dunbat. Yes, excellent. I guess we've moved on to something else, have we? Who was screaming? Oh, you can actually heal. No more limp. Yay, limp free.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
I don't know. You're the one who programmed it. Would you have added some encryption? A firewall? I mean, even if her mind scan is not up to that point, you would think she would know whether or not Catherine would do that at some point, possibly. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Just wanted to save something. Why is she apologizing? Apply interface module, seal our capsule. Has permission from 4Q, Brief, Ivoshkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill. Alright. Well, these were all what's left. So who knows if you got to any of these things. Pick up power suits, ride the climber. Because it still would have gotten to a point. Outside of the ones that thought that they just had to end their lives and then they were magically going to be on the Ark, the rest of them would still be at the same point, which is that they would have loaded their mind scans into the Ark, launched it into space, patted each other on the back for doing a good job, and then they would still have to go about their lives here on Earth. Power packs. Tools. Extra oxygen. Prep Ark with signal transmitter. Well, we'll assume that was successful.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon.
Hmm.
I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
That's kind of ironic that she said that, considering he just asked her if he would, if she wanted us to grab anything from her room because they're keepsakes. She acted like that was a dumb suggestion. Haimatsu power suit. Proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let your partner help you with the back piece and the torso. So we're gonna get a power suit at some point? The HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. Yes. Pressure diving suits need to undergo a mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you into risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. Excellent. Excellent.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Sounds like we have a lot left in the game to do. Shuttle to Omicron, change to HBS, access tunnel to Phi, check on Tau, anyone alive. That's great.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
What? Got another cord here. We got 2 cords. Where are we plugging these in? I'm assuming these don't get plugged in. Okay, well we can't go through here without her.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Koster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
What?
I'll give it a try.
Wait, what? Is she wanting us to physically go on the Ark? I thought we were gonna, like, transfer our minds onto the Ark. How does knowing what we're made of help us do that?
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about
What?
radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting.
Why do we have like a
One
skeleton?
with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A
What?
standard Cortex chip for
We
robots
have a
is
human
the
body,
computer and the
but a
Arc
robot
force has
head?
just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old
This is
colleagues?
insane.
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip
Oh
is
my
good news.
gosh.
That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
This is it, isn't it?
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Is that the tell? Whatever has been happening with the AI transfers is ultimately what happened, is that Simon was put into a cybernetic body. So a part human, part robot, and this is why he's an exception. You would think you could have tried one of the other minds in this same scenario, though. You wouldn't have to use Simon, unless there's something special about Simon's scan. No device connected. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Again, I mean, with what I believe I understand as far as AI, it's mostly nonsense. This would only be valuable to surviving humans at a later date, or other intelligent life that would come across it. If we're talking about just AIs living inside of a simulation, inside of a machine, flying around in space, this is not humankind. This is not mankind being saved and living onwards. It's like you were running. It would be like if you put like a simulation of World of Warcraft on a computer that's running continuously, but it's all just running by NPCs running around inside of it. You can shoot that off into space and be like, World of Warcraft lives on forever. Sure, I guess. Technically, that's true. I mean, in a spiritual sense, I guess. But yeah, I would say maybe not strongly disagree, but I would definitely disagree with it. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save. I mean, yeah, I guess, if that's what it was doing. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. What's the alternative? It just staying on Earth and getting sunlight down here instead? Sure, why not? The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. People inside the ARC will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I would hope so. What? It's a bloody simulation. Yes, ease aging. None of them should age at all. Prevent death? But I don't know. Maybe maybe it's like the Matrix, right? But then again, those are actual human minds connected to the Matrix, where they say that, like, they tried to create a utopia for them, but their minds rejected it. But those were genuine human minds. But assuming that these AIs are genuinely human in every possible way, and they don't want to change them at all, even if it would be for the better, like, maybe don't let them have opportunities to go insane or become depressed. But I don't know. If you're making the AI that human, I guess they might go insane the longer they're living in the simulation. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. They're gonna have diseases in the simulation too? I mean, this is not humanity at all. It's just humanity simulated. But yeah, I guess if you wanted them to be as human as possible. I don't know. This is such a bizarre thing. This is so weird. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population could be to introduce artificial intelligence that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. I don't really know what this is implying. What? As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future? Well, I mean, if we were wanting to keep them as human as possible, AI obviously could go above and beyond these simple scans. I say simple. Incredibly complex scans. But AI could still go above and beyond if you permitted it to. But what is it talking about benefit our society? Within the Ark? I have no idea what it's talking about. So are they wanting to make it inferior? I don't know what I'm agreeing with at this point. I mean, assuming that they are genuinely as human as possibly could be, and that their own artificial intelligence can't expand, you would think, I mean, if they're gonna die off, they would have to reproduce, right? You can't have them simulated in an Ark like this and also imply, well, we're also gonna still load them up with disease and aging. If you're gonna have that, then they need to be able to reproduce, otherwise they're gonna die off inside of the simulation, which is absurd to me. If you're gonna have this utopia, nice places for them to live, then it doesn't make sense to have disease or aging or anything. But at what point does an AI start to feel like it's going insane? What is the limits of the computer system that is inside the Ark? Do their minds continue to expand? Do they become smarter? You would think, even as humanly as possible as you could make a AI with a human brain scan, eventually they would start becoming smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter. They would have to. And the idea of them dying off would be the computer system voluntarily deleting AIs within it. But if they're going to die off, then they do need to reproduce, which means they have to, in effect, create their own brand new AIs within the Ark. But at that point, you're no longer having the original human scans anymore. You're just having completely from the ground up coding AI. You're creating NPCs entirely at that point. You could maybe say these AI brain scans that are going to be on the Ark, at least at the start, are as human as could possibly be because they're genuine copies of a human brain. of a human psyche. But yeah, you can't have one and not the other. Either they're gonna die off, and then they need to reproduce and create baby AIs, which are no longer humans at that point. They're just ground up AIs being raised by human-like brain scans. Or you let them live on in their artificial world, not age, not die, but they are going to continue to grow in intelligence in whatever simulated experiences they have within the Ark. There's a lot of complications behind this, but it all comes ultimately down to the fact that these aren't humans. They wouldn't be humans, no matter how human-like they are in their brain scans. They are not, at the end of the day, they're not humans. This is not humanity that would be going on in this Ark. You're just creating a computer for NPCs to live out their lives. For no reason. The only thing that would come of it is that it's a very interesting experiment, but to what end? If nobody is there to experience the experiment beyond the AIs, then it's kind of meaningless. Like I said, like, this would be very interesting and very valuable intel and information to have human brain scans on a computer for others to experience. Like I said, either from intelligent life in outer space somewhere else, or surviving humans in the future on Earth. If it's just the AIs by themselves, then it's just nothing. It's just a computer. A computer of nothingness. Soulless AIs. Unless you believe Mark. Mark is under the impression that I'm assuming he convinced himself, and of course he convinced others, that their mind and souls, their actual consciousness, was being transferred to the computer. And if you can believe in having a soul, then alright, fine. There's no way to know that for sure, but he clearly convinced some people to take their own lives under the belief that their own consciousness and soul would be transferred to the Ark. True. Well, I mean, again, you're talking from the viewpoint of we're playing AI. I mean, they're obviously not human, but they're going to act the way that they act based on their original scans. And there's no reason for them to not want to exist from the perspective of a way an AI might be coded. So by all accounts, Simon and Catherine here should want to survive, at least through their own artificial intelligent coding. Eternity among the stars. But yeah, you have to be willing to accept that you, as like any of the other scientific minds, I'm assuming Catherine included, can't be under the delusion that they themselves are going to feel like they're in the computer simulation. They won't be. An AI version of themselves will be in the computer simulation, on the Ark, flying around in outer space. Alright, what am I doing? We just read all that. I don't know what I'm doing now. What am I doing?
Get an Ark simulation going.
Okay. Get an Ark simulation going. How do we do that? Do I need an Ark? Do I need to attach these tubes to something? This is where the Ark was sitting. Hi, Nova. No device connected. Where is a device that I can connect? Right here. Now, you do raise an interesting point, though, Bose. Now, you do say, like, AI Catherine and AI Simon would be down with saving other AIs. But would they? If you had somebody like me who gets brain scanned, and I have the understanding that an AI person is just computer encoding. It's meaningless. They don't have a conscience. They don't have a soul. They're just a simulation, right? Would an AI version of me care about the well-being of other AIs? Because presumably my AI self would still have the same understanding that my human version did, and be like, none of this ultimately matters. I mean, we can live on, we can survive, we can do what we want, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. It would be more interesting for these AIs to try to live on and build a society on the remains of Earth than it would be to just simply live as coding inside of a computer somewhere. You know, kind of like the Matrix robots that take over the Earth do. Like, obviously, the Matrix robots created a simulation for humans and their own programs that end up living inside of it. But they themselves are still populating the Earth in physical form, too. But yeah, as far as the characters go in this, there is no... Even though Simon has kind of come to the understanding that, oh, I don't want any other AI Simons to come from this and have to endure what I've been having to endure. From what we can tell from AI Catherine and AI Simon, there's no reason for them to want to cease to exist. And arguably not really, and still possibly look after the well-being of the other AIs too. So it makes sense that they are on a path where they want to get onto the Ark. Getting onto the Ark for them would be way better than just living in this remnants of the Earth. So much corruption. Can I just... Wait, I can highlight these? Wait, what happens if we unhighlight all this? 1152. Okay, so this is too much. Can we pick what we want? Scenes, 230 terabytes. Moon full. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. Are we going to actually be able to see some of these being tested? Let's remove the heat. Screw the heat. Sun, noon. Moon, full, clouds. You can get rid of the cabin in the lake, I guess. We'll still have some other stuff that we can look at. River sounds nice. We're gonna have to get rid of all the big files here. Let's get rid of fluid. We don't need fluid, right? Soft physics versus rigid. Look at how much bigger the soft physics are. Yes, exactly. Gotta get rid of this river. We're gonna have to go way down under here with all the, we gotta remove all these big ones. All right, let's get rid of the soft physics too. Perfect. Now what? We're good, right? Or not? I can't go next. Is it saying it needs? Oh gosh, it needs these things? Okay, so we need heat fluid. Or are they tied together? Alright, so put heat back. Saying required type Soma. Okay. But then we need water? I mean, wouldn't that be fluid? So what, we need a river or a lake? Yeah, that's what it is. We need either a river or a lake. So we'll do lake. Which means we need soft physics. Don't need dirt roads. Don't need our bench. Don't need a boat. We need some light. So we gotta have at least the moon. The moon requires dim light? Okay, we don't need the heat because we don't have the sun. Lake requires the buoy. We don't need the soft physics anymore. No, we do. The lake needs it. And what about the river? Okay, so that works with the river. Okay.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC.
We could have loaded ourselves.
And then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
We could have loaded these if we hadn't deleted them off. Well, we could always reload. Maybe when we're done playing the game and see what happens. Maybe it doesn't matter. Can I step away while it's running?
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates.
I was hoping we could see it somewhere.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
What? I gotta stop right on it.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring
it
your
is.
own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this ARC as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Now I want to know, like, could we have loaded Simon or one of the other ones? Would we have, like, heard them if we had loaded one of the other AI scans? The brain scans? I don't know. I don't know. Another version of Simon just starts screaming. Where am I? Are you okay? Is this one of the people that thought they were gonna be transferred to the Ark? What the hell is that? Yeah, see, look, man, I still don't understand why we haven't talked about the fact that these guys are still alive. They're hooked up to this weird organic gunk, electronic gunk, and they're still alive, but we haven't really talked about it or tried to talk to them. Need some water? Have some water. Drink. Well. Alright, so yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna leave that there. I don't know if we're getting any benefits from touching every single one of them, but we're gonna leave it. That did not work. Give me something heavier. Oh shit! It's one of those... I don't know what they are. I don't understand. It doesn't look like it's electronic. Like, it doesn't have the electric circuitry that we've seen on everything else. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, he's so fast! And he's still coming! He won't leave me alone! He's too fast! This is not music, this is hellscape music. This is just hellscape sound. Oh, we are so screwed! I don't want to get injured again. We're only losing him for like a second on these corners. I hate you. I hate you. It is working, going on these corners. But we gotta find somewhere to hide. Come on. Oh gosh! He tricked me! The AI in this game is too advanced! How did he do that, man? He headed me off. I need to look over at my shoulder buttons. He got me. Oh my gosh, we're still alive. We didn't get knocked down. You're a cheater! You're a bloody cheater! Ugh, frickin' A. There's gotta be a way to escape him. That's ridiculous. Probably should shut the door. Can he not open doors? Oh wait, hold on. Are you telling me that I could have done that? I could have just gone inside and closed the door. So they're intelligent, but they're not that intelligent. Simon and Catherine have decided to go to the Omicron and ride the climber down instead, but first Simon has to find a way out of the Theta. Where did he even come from at the start? Pistraski. Okay, so if we try to break into this window, he's gonna be coming this way. So at best, we probably need to hide from him in order to break through the glass. Where is he at? Yeah, where is he at? Also, what is he? That's a better question. What is he?
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
It is just a pack of data. That's what I've been saying. Survival of the fittest. Is this gonna be like an alien isolation situation? Is he in the vents? Okay. Assuming there's gotta be more to this room. Do we need to restore some power? Alright, well, let's try it again. Why not? Let's see if I can hide from him this time. It did not work. Why is this not breaking? Break! Break! Making noise. So, the only thing we can assume is that this creature... Is this the same creature from before, too? So it's gotta be these humans that have turned into some weird mutant thing. Shoot, did he see us? Oh shoot. He can definitely open doors. He can open doors. Oh gosh. He is too smart. Yeah, go away. Leave. And close the door on your way out. I wonder if he can hear doors opening and closing. Shit. I think he sees me. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. Gosh, I hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Come on, I just healed. Can I throw stuff at him? Go investigate it. Gosh, I got it. No, don't come in here. How am I supposed to do anything? I can't get out of this room. He can see me. Take this. All right, what the heck, man? Just kill us. Oh, why is he so far away now? I think I saw another heal over here. Can I only heal once? I thought there might be a heal here, but there's not. Alright, just put us out of our misery. Bloody hell. Alright, he lingers. He lingers a lot. You need to go somewhere. Alright. So on one hand, running away from him did not seem to work, because he's so fast and he stays on our butts. Going into a room worked sort of at first. Now, we haven't seen him yet until we've broken this glass. So maybe we'll hold off on breaking this glass just for the moment. I don't know if that's ultimately what's bringing him. I'm also curious to see, is that other spot have a heal right now? Does it imply that there's only one heal available in the area at any given time? Oh, look, a map. Okay, so we came out of the project development hub. We're next to the main lift. What kind of map doesn't say you are here on it? Okay, but we're next to the main lift. Storage is where we kept getting holed up inside. Omega Management is where we've been trying to get in. Now I wish I took a screenshot of the markers.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Night Gazer, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see if this has a healing spot right now. It kind of looks like it does. So that's kind of crazy. So what is the... So despite having two of these in the area, you can only use it once? Is that what I'm finding out here? Okay, so this room... Who broke a hole in this room? Was it him? What? Okay, I don't know if this is meaningful. second one is good. I tried distracting him by throwing something. That didn't work very well. I was hoping he would go over to it to investigate. But he he kind of did, but then he stopped. He was too smart. Oh, what is this? Do not leave a shadow. That's unsettling. Showing human robots like me. Except our entire head is a robot. It doesn't seem... We have an organic body, but we don't have any semblance of a human mind? Is that what we gathered from that scan? It would have been more interesting if we did have a partial human brain. It would change the dynamic and the morals of this entirely if we did have a partial human brain. Have a Buddha. I can't. Their laps are too bouncy. I'll just put him here. You can keep an eye on him. Akers. Terry Akers, age 66. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... I stopped typing. Okay, so I was thinking that the team went in there and he ended up killing them. So he's the one that he removed his eyes, and then they ended up recovering him. So they must have found him already knocked out and in a coma. I wonder if he came too. Is it going to turn out that Akers has become some crazy, like, overmind? Vanessa. Hart appears to be in good shape. Shit. Shit. I don't like that he can open doors too. I want to read this computer. Oh my gosh, is he coming in here? He's too smart! This is bullcrap! This is bullcrap! Oh! So throwing objects doesn't seem to work, or at least if he can see where you threw it from, he's too smart. I don't know if throwing objects is even. I would think with how much physics is in this game and you can touch so many things. That's what we thought when we first started playing, was that we were going to be able to grab things, throw them, and distract enemies. Well, that's still a possibility. I guess we're going to have to assume. We're going to have to assume that if he can see the origins
Sarah,
of the throw.
How the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Does it matter to keep checking these things? don't know if it's like we're gonna be figuring we're gonna miss something. And I wonder if we have limited time. He's definitely popped into existence every time we've broken the glass. So I'm assuming the glass is like a catalyst that kicks it off. Alright, let's see if we can read it this time. I don't like being in these rooms, though. Even more so now that he can open the doors. Okay. Heart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Catherine Chun. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. What the heck is this madness? Guy Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WREM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Okay, so this is interesting. What's the dates, though? So this is November. Was the scans in early 2103? So something happened to Chun. Something not good by the end of the year. I can't remember. Can I hide under things? We need hiding spots like an Outlast. How am I supposed to explore? Infected fractures? Tibias broken and fractured. Places have been connected by coral. Remotely controlled. I wonder how much of him is even left in there. Whose scans are these? Oh, it's Akers. Okay, so Akers was definitely taken over. He didn't just go nuts. Oh my gosh.
Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today.
So are we to assume that this is Akers running around? This is the Akers, the crazy monster? So was that Akers back in the basement too? I was thinking it was two different monsters. But I guess I don't know. I guess we'll assume it was Akers in both locations? I don't know.
January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, filled with water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious known limit, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the Theropter makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
See, I wonder if... Did the monster in the basement look different? It's not like I got a good close eye on it or anything. If they look the same, I have to assume it's the same one. But if they did look different, then it could be a different person. But we have to assume this had to have been Akers here. At the very least, this is Akers that's running around trying to kill us right now. And then the monster in the beginning of Theta... It just doesn't make sense. It almost feels like he had to have been hanging out here. The idea that he went there and then came back here seems unusual. So I'm going to assume this is Akers, and then the monster we saw earlier was somebody else. I don't know, though. I don't know. Bose, is that a spoiler? Can you tell me the monster that we saw earlier, was that also Akers, or have we now come across two different mutated crew members? See, we've got a blood streak from here going to this person. So it makes me wonder, is Akers running around infecting people? Infecting bodies? See, man, how am I supposed to, like, do these data buffers while he's running around? There he is. I kind of want to rewind the stream and see if the monster is physically different. It was a different one? Do they actually look different? And it's, again, it's not like I've had, I didn't have, like, opportunities to take a good look at, at the creature as it was trying to kill us. Can I rewind the stream and look at the monster? Let me rewind the stream and look at the monster. The one that's from earlier. See if it actually is physically different, too. Let's see. Well, that second line is confusing. That would imply that the WoW is able to mimic creatures. Proxies. That would make sense from what we saw in the station, that we keep seeing blood paths from the, freaking YouTube. What has YouTube done where it tries to load the chat in the sidebar like this to start with? It drives me crazy. So Akers has the ability to infect other people, I guess? Is that the implication? But then, like, you see these different infected people. So did he come over here and infect these ones? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can... Okay, so... Oh, yeah, it is different. It's completely different. Assuming that the one that we're dealing with now is Akers, it's got arms. This thing is just legs and a mass. It's got no arms. Yeah, this was as close as I got to him. But yeah, it's just a walking mass that kind of resembles the stuff we've been seeing on the walls. All right. Actually, while we were rewinding the stream, we should have gone back to the computer to see if we could... I wonder if it would be useful to know where those X's are. I don't know. learn something about them. Yeah, look at that. He's completely different. Oh shit. It depends. What kind of spoilers are we talking about? But yeah, the fact that it looks like we've got... See, it looks like he was kind of birthed out of this spot right here. So yeah, this has to be Akers. Is it something I would find interesting and useful? You gotta tell me. I can't answer that question. Would it ruin the game? So far, I have not succeeded in distracted him very well. Every time I throw something, he like comes to where I was. But yeah, I need to investigate some other stuff, so this kind of sucks that he's kind of in the way. This is not that type of game, Nightgazer. There's no combat. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Did he just open a door over there? Where did we see that? Shoot. Yeah, crap, where was that? Oh, it was over here, next to the elevator. And you can't leave, that's the thing. If I could hit this and then leave, but if I leave, I stop listening to it.
Strohmeyer.
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan.
Oh, this is bullshit. Yeah, so there is no combat, sadly, Nightgazer. You would think you could try to combat it. If he was smart, he would try. Oh gosh. Yeah, I hate how he heads you off too. He's too smart. Too smart. Oh, come on. Come on, man. He's too freaking fast. It's like once he sees you, you're boned. This is a dead end, man. I'm screwed. Oh my gosh. Once he's something, you what? He is like he's worse than the Terminator. He's kind of like the alien from Alien Isolation, but worse. Did I listen to this entire message? I just want to listen to this message, damn it.
Strohmeyer.
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
I've only been running when he's seen us. Unless you tell me that once he sees us, I just should start sneaking. Like that's gonna fix things. This is weird to me too. There's no way that sneaking is the right go-to. I haven't been running by him when we've been encountering him. I have been sneaking. I've only started running when he started chasing us. I can't get in. Ah, I'm in. Is it safe in here? Maybe we should have jumped in here from the get-go. Yeah, you can't get in here. Hello. Oh look, it's Juan. Give me this. Oh my gosh, what happened to your arm? Well, we found a hiding spot. Is he just gonna hang out there? So does throwing stuff not distract him? Bulls, tell me if that's what you're implying. Are you implying that when he's nearby, just sneak, even if he sees us? He's blind? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That can't be. Is he really? Didn't it seem like he was... Oh, now I gotta rewatch the stream. So yeah, I want to test this now. Well, that didn't really work. What? He can... So we can use our flashlight, though, because he's blind? Oh yeah, duh, he has no eyeballs. That makes sense. But what I don't understand is when we were in there before, I guess I just screwed up. So if I had just stayed in the corner in there and just not moved, he wouldn't have found us. Is that right? Alright, he does have really good hearing though. If we sneak right next to him, he'll hear us. How are we still alive? I thought we were on our second leg already. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. As soon as we learned that he was Ackerman. Should have realized that he's got no eyeballs. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to rewind the stream and see, but the moment he turned towards us, I figured we were dead. Because we were like stuck in the room and then he walked in and he walked right up to us. But yeah, maybe if we had just stayed completely still. See, I don't know if we need to repeat everything.
Strohmeyer.
I don't know if it matters having heard all this.
I'm in sector RD4.
But we know we can, Okay, alright, that's kind of worse though, honestly. Now that we know that, that's way worse. Because remember, I threw something in the hall. I've thrown stuff in the hallways a couple different times. And instead of going after the thing, he ended up coming into the, like, coming back to the rooms where I was. So I assumed he was seeing where I was throwing from. We need to experiment with throwing things even more now, knowing that he's blind. So he should be, anything that we throw, he should be totally going towards it. Break. Yeah, there he goes. He doesn't pursue it very long. We need to find more stuff. To throw. If only we could, like, put stuff in our pockets. Where's he going? So the stuff we threw, just, I guess we didn't throw it far enough. Because, yeah, we threw the one object, 2 different times we threw objects out the doors. Instead of him going after the object, or going towards the object, I guess he just coincidentally decided to go inside the room I was in instead. That's what happened with the computer. We threw the one thing out the door, and then he just ended up coming inside the room instead. So weird seeing Lon in here. Brandon. Poor Brandon. So was Brandon one of the enthusiasts? Is that why he did this? Or was he trapped in here and he was like, I don't want to deal with that thing out there? That does make a big difference, though. Oh my gosh, go away. I don't like how much he lingers. We really need something to throw. Yeah, that sucks, man. I wish he would, I wish he would pursue towards the objects a little bit longer. Or a little bit further. He must be going to where the initial drop is. But you would think he'd be able to hear as it keeps sliding. Alright, I want to keep exploring, that's the thing. I don't want to keep moving on. We've got the, we got this motherboard piece thing, whatever it is. Are we missing anything though? Did we discover anything in here other than this information? Bring this stapler with us. See, the thing is, the fact that we know that the fact that we know that dialogue can be affected by what we read makes me not want to leave anything behind. So I want to make sure that we've read everything and grabbed everything from the data buffers and the computers. Come on. Don't come down here. I want to go in there, but not with him standing right here. All right, what happened to the power? Why did all the lights go out? See, he just opened that door. He went in there. That's where I want to go. I want to go in there. Who turned the lights off? Let's get through this real quick. I don't remember if there's something I needed to see in here. I mean, we learned it was Ackerman in here, but I don't think there was anything we like read or... Oh, it was this. Dang it. He's gonna hear this. I would think he would. Man, this is certainly feeling alien, isn't it? Not just, you know, Alien the game, but Alien in narrative, too. Remarkable connectivity, neural patchwork, gel consumption, acres. Initially reconstructive unnatural growth symbiotic attempts. Meet downstairs the shuttle. Okay. Alright. I want to see what's in here. Yep, see we got another spot here. And I want to hit the other two as well. I can't even remember if I hit them already.
Strohmeyer, you there? I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
Critters?
Like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir.
Shit, he's over here. Shit. Oh, this is where I need to bring this. So are we at the security checkpoint? Is that where we are right now? Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. No, stop. Put that away. Okay. Well, we can assume X's mean people have died, in which case Chun definitely died. Lansky question mark? Lansky is one of the offices or one of the rooms that we weren't able to get into. We put this where? Oh, right here. System malfunction, lock limits active, remaining resources 0%. I see. Crap. And I don't remember if I ever got this one in here after the reload. I mean, we can lock some other ones. Lock this. Oh! That would have been useful. This is the laboratory. We don't need to go back in there. Conference room? Isn't that the room that had the hole in the wall? I thought the door was locked on that one. I don't know, but we don't need to go back into the examination room or the medical. Well, the only thing would be is that these are pathways. These are alternate pathways. So if we have these locked, I guess we could just keep the examination room closed. This will be an alternate pathway. Go away. That would be cool. We'd have to, I don't know how we could time it. The problem is he's always luring onto us. We'd have to get him to like get inside like something like the medical laboratory, then come over here and immediately lock it. That'd be really hard to do. That'd be fun to try, though. Alright, hold on a second. Error key expired. Update connection chip. Machine hangar. Huge structural gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. We could try it. Can I save right now? Do you think I'll be in this room? I guess we're gonna find out. I'll be sad if we're back at the beginning, but it's not a huge deal if we are. Oh gosh, and a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can get him inside the medical facility. Shit. Oh shoot, what's going on down here at the end of this hallway? Can't see anything. So if we could get something that we could throw into the room, maybe? So he goes in there. Which he's already in there. Damn it. Did he turn around and go back in? Oh shoot! Oh gosh. Thing is that he can hear me sneaking if I'm too close. Problem is I can't throw this stuff very far. So we need him to go. Shit. Ah, damn it. What did I do, man? It doesn't help that I'm moving way slower now, too. Yeah, go in there, buddy. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him locked in there. Wait, is he out here now? Is he in there? Oh, maybe you can't lock him in rooms. Can he come through those vents? There's a vent leading into this room. Do they all have vents? He's in there. But why do I feel like he's probably going to be able to just pop out of the vents? What about the other rooms? Do all the rooms have vents that lead into them? I mean, that's got to be it, right? We're gonna... Even if we don't witness him going through the vent, he's probably gonna... That's gonna be an explanation. Also, keep in mind, like, we heard... Like, before we ever see him, you hear him in the vents up above us. He's still in there. I don't know. But yeah, I would just assume that they could just have him reappear anywhere, and the explanation would be that he just simply was able to get through the vent system. But at least for the moment, he appears to be stuck in there, which is very interesting. Alright. So we already looked at this. I want to make sure that we got... Sure that we got everything else before we move on. Why did that start happening? What was that?
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
I don't know. That music cue that kicked in made me think he was coming this way, right?
Strohmeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in Sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. And tell Alice I love her.
It's so mean that you can hear him in the recording too.
There's something not hooked up right.
What's not hooked up right?
It's missing something.
What am I missing? Oh. Oh gosh. Well, that answers the question. He definitely got himself freed. Oh, I don't like him being right here. I don't know how fast we can get in here and take off. Oh, man, are we gonna have to lure him away? Where are we going? Oh, bloody hell. Just pick something. Oh my gosh! No! Damn it! Oh my gosh, come on. Just pick something. Bloody hell. Happening. Oh goody. We get to go down. That's a big drop. How did we do that? Oh, bloody hell. What the heck? Oh, what a nice, lovely place. Where are we? Well, we're someplace new. We are someplace new. But there is a lot more going on down here. There's a tram. A locked tram. I'm assuming we fell all the way down to the transport level that we didn't pick. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. What is this? What? What just happened? What was happening? What's happening? What is going on?
Don't move.
Huh?
It's okay.
What?
What? It's over now.
Eh?
Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Okay. Oh gosh, we're stuck in a wall. Well, can't go back that way. And the hallway we just tried to go down is blocked. Dang, what is going on? Oh, the train is open now. And so is this door. Okay, we don't have any power. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Whose ID tag is this? I can't tell. I think they purposefully have it. What? Excuse me? I wish I had subtitles for you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Welcome back, Night Gazer. Welcome back to the madness. Gosh. So much of the crew is down here. Well, that looks like the one that we encountered in the basement. Are these guys blind? I don't know. I have no idea. We have to assume these guys are not blind. That's got to be that's got to be an Acres trait, right? Oh, this is a dead end. Can you see me, sir? Sorry to hear that, Night Gazer. Rest, have some tea, or hang out while resting and watch the stream. Alright, where the hell are we going? Okay, so was that the same creature we saw at the beginning, or is that just how his offspring look? Hi, Milo. Milo, you can lay down, but you can't step on my keyboard. This game became so much more intense when we got to the Theta areas. The only thing we ever had to really deal with enemy-wise before now was weird lumbering robots, and we only ever came across like 2 of them. Alright, freaking A. We need to... Is he coming in here? Bloody hell. Hello. Well, I'm gonna leave that open because I want that shortcut. What? Oh no, what? Can I not crawl under here? Is this a dead end? Alright, so I'm assuming we need to go the way that he came through. Where is he? Yeah, we haven't established whether or not he can pick us out with our flashlight, but that might have indicated as much, because he spun around real quick. It's too freaking dark to not... We need our flashlight. Can't see a damn thing. Go to the friggin' thing I threw, you bastard. Oh my gosh, he's turning around. Oh, he can see me! He can see me! Oh gosh, I can't stop to hit the door! Get up, 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 get up! Can he come in here? Gosh. I don't even know where I'm going. Hi. Are you talking? I think they are talking. We should be putting these guys out of their miseries. Oh gosh, we can see his face. I think it's the first time I've noticed that they have a face like that. Can you see me through these gates? Got it, dude. I need to go that way. Or do I? I don't frickin' know. We could go back. Is this door the one we were trying to get under? I don't think so. What is happening, man? Is he on a rotation? Can I lure him with my flashlight? Doesn't seem to be working. Gosh, I think it worked. Come on, 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 come on. I don't want to. I want to see what that says. Power failure, recharge, service battery. What? Man, is this stage like a freaking maze? I don't know where to go. So we gotta recharge a service battery. From where? I don't know. I mean, I don't know where else to go other than back through here. It's so freaking dark. Yeah, there's got to be more than one. They must just all kind of look the same. I don't know. I only noticed the face for the first time on the one. Man, what is this? What is this? Where am I supposed to be going? Did I miss something up ahead? Here's a heal. Do I need a heal? I think I'm okay for the moment. I'm not limping. What's this? I don't remember. I feel like it was a dead end over there. So shoot, where am I supposed to go? Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to go back. I must have missed something over here. I'm losing my damn mind. Do something with this? No. Man, are we... I was kind of hoping turning off the door, closing the doors would switch power around. Is that a... These guys don't have arms. Surely they can't open doors, right? You gotta be kidding me. How is he opening that door? You got no arms, sir. How are you opening that door? There's a ladder here. Wait, I saw something for a second. What? What am I grabbing onto? Oh, what? Okay. Oh gosh. I can power the battery from right here. Go away. I need to pump that battery. Seriously? Oh my gosh. That's good. Where is he? Of course he's right here. Along the path where I need to go. What are they, like bumping it with their body to open the doors? Come on. What is this madness? Come on. Go away, you bloody bastard. Oh, light. Precious light. Are we just jumping down into this water? Should we explore down here? Do we need to explore down here? Ox tunnels access. You think? Like they were bending over and just smacking it with their heads? grab this? Okay. This place is weird. What's happening in this place? Am I supposed to drop down? What is going on? There's so much to this room. Oh, come on. What? Are you telling me I can't slip by here? Why did they make this so big? Oh, I can move it. Take that. Well, hopefully we're not missing anything. This is a big area. Oh, there was a heel over there. Shoot. I really hope we're not missing anything. We're gonna move on though. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to like grab something like this and smack those pus guys. Oh wait, are we limping? Oh shoot, we are limping. We did need a heal. Should we go back and get that heal? Oh, there's a heal here. That works. How did I not notice that? Is it because we just fell down? Did I just take damage falling down? How did I not notice this limp before? Is that him? Is that Acker? Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know if it was, but we're getting flushed. Hello. We escaped Theta. We escaped it. Who are you?
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Oh man, is this a good stopping point? Should we stop here? Or should we keep playing? Bose, do you have any idea where we are? We could keep going. We haven't gone to Omicron yet. I mean, I want to keep playing. Okay. Well, then should we stop here, or should we try to get to Omicron first? How far are we from Omicron? Like, is it gonna take a while to get to it? There's like freaking...
Right. Let's find Omicron.
Night Gazer's voting to go to Omicron. What are these, man? They look like mines. Then our venture waits to Omicron. Okay, in that case, yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can try to get there. See, look at these crazy infected fish. Power failure. Power failure for what? Nova is very curious too. Oh, and of course now she's not gonna do it. She was watching the game intently. I think she was watching the fish and all the stuff floating around in the water. Now she's just laid down. Bunch of buildings over here. What is this over here? Is that Omicron? Yeah, let's go see what this thing is. Oh, Omicron Substation 3. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Turn on valves and turn on open valves, turn on the pump. Can I? Seriously, I don't understand the mouse movements at all. You would think it would just be you move the mouse to the right to turn it to the right, but that's not it. I think it might be maybe moving the mouse in a circular motion? I'm not sure. What? Oh. What? Who are you?
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Hmm. What is this? Fish spheres? That's what those are? Am I limping still? It feels like I'm limping, but we healed and we haven't been hurt since we healed last. I don't know anymore.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Yeah, what do you mean stretch? Well, then again, we do actually have a real human
Kath,
body.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
What? So is all these creatures and organic material is actually the result of WoW? So we were saying like it feels alien and bizarrely organic, but if the AI has somehow figured out how to create like cybernetic electronics through this organic matter, and maybe those creatures that we saw down below are the result of it attempting to restore humanity. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. It's like, this is a human, right? It seems human. It moves around and it's got skin.
Are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Any more random comments? Questions? No? Because you distracted me. I guess we could go ahead and heal this. I feel like I'm limping still, even though I don't think I should. But what are the odds that we're going to be coming back into this station and need to heal? I say that. Let's save. I don't know when the last autosave is. We're going to save in here right now. Because we've not been getting... We got barely any autosaves throughout Theta. We did get one autosave moving... Where was it? So we did get autosaves moving from... Well, no, this is a lot of autosaves. So we were doing something. But you can see here, 215 to 310. That was a pretty sizable gap. Did I create these? I can't even tell which ones are auto and which ones are the ones I made. Okay, Theta maintenance was us crawling through that bottom section. Although, didn't we hit the button to get to maintenance? And then it seemed like we fell all the way to the bottom. Maybe not, though. Maybe we fell down to maintenance the rest of the way. I guess that must have been what happened. Alright, continue. Nova, you sweet girl. I can't reach my keyboard, girl. Are you comfy like this? Alright, Simon has found Omicron, where he's supposed to look for a power suit that will stand the pressure of the abyss. First, he needs to find a way inside. Okay, so yeah. So we're outside. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab this. See if my limp goes away. Let's see. Yep, sure enough, we were injured. Was it just from being... I'm so confused. Didn't we heal? We went in the pipe, then we healed, then we got flushed out of the pipe. Did getting flushed out of the pipe hurt us? But then why was there a healing spot right before we got flushed out of the pipe? I'm so confused. The healing points in this game are really weird sometimes. Like they seem to be around places where there aren't any enemies. So I don't know if we're just supposed to like accept them as like a plot point. All right, what is going on? What do we need to do with this? Oops. Well, let's leave this here for now. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so we have limited power. So we want to power Omicron down there in the bottom right, I take it. Right. Okay. Alright. What did I... Which fuse did I just pop? Did Oh my gosh, I'm popping everything! Okay. Can I remove fuses and put them elsewhere? It's not like I have a lot of options on where to go when the fuses keep popping. Like these two fuses over here are blown already. Alright. Let's go this way.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Oh. Black box status. Everyone is offline. This is all the way back from 2098. Why is my vision getting hazy? Update enables black boxes. Veil safes are for Carthage implemented. Standard X4B extension. Haimatsu. Area calibrator for ACR. Diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. What is this? Okay. Sorvari. Stuff needed to make the crane work again. All up to Alan now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Until they get back up and they're no longer dead. Are we gonna have zombies in the game too? I mean, the creatures already feel zombie-like as it is. Just very pustule zombies.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine-level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
So I take it the person behind us does not have a black box then?
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with people that ever. Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah. Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
1880. Hold on. What? I still haven't looked up here. Let's take a peek.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Adam Gulaski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is that they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Hi, Nova. You guys can't see it, but for some reason her eyes are like wide open, staring at me. I don't know why. Freaking me out, man.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Catherine. Let me get out. How do I get out of here? Let me out. You could try to lay down here, but there's not really enough room, boy. You guys can't see him. I think he's just being a big baby. He wants to come up over on my lap. I said no. There's a cat here already. I swear, Nova must be just as difficult to see to them as it is to us. Because they're always jumping up, and they never realize Nova's here until they get really close. Oh, good boy. So do some of these have power now? Wouldn't some of these have power now? Is that a friendly robot? So here's another healing point too. Are you enjoying watching this game, Oni? Or Milo? I'm sorry, she was here first, Milo. You had your chance. You can't make her move. Maybe she'll get up and you can then lay down. There's no fish in any of these. Good boy. Yeah, I see you. You're a good boy. I know. Luna's right behind him. Here's Luna. Right there. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. You're a good boy, man. You're a good boy. He also wants breakfast. I don't know if there's anything else we should be trying to explore while we're out here. Yep, we're going in. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello? Christ, Strasky. It's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay?
He's dead. Dead. Mech malfunction. Use alternate entrance. What alternate entrance? Okay, I guess we gotta go around. But I think it's implying that we can't... So what do we gotta get over there to that orange spot on the right? Walk across? I think that's what it's implying. I think we need to get over there and then go across over here to get inside.
This had better be the right way.
Oh, okay. Easy does it. Oh, well, that looks like the entrance. Maybe we don't need to go over there. Why is my vision getting all crazy? No, but seriously, come on. I don't like this. Couldn't I have just dropped down? Why are we going this way? Oh, I don't like this. Why are we able to come down here? This is so freaky. And something's causing our vision to go nuts. Why were we able to come down here? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm just gonna see if we can drop down over here. Oh, or we can just climb down the ladder. Yeah, why were we able to go on that side? I don't know. Oh, it's too scary out here. Too scary.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Oh my gosh, what? Welcome to Omicron. Where are their heads? Where are their... Okay, we gotta stop here. Alright, we've made it into Omicron officially. I think. I think we're inside. We gotta call it here. And this is where we'll start when we come back, which I'm planning on coming back tomorrow. But yeah, we played so long today. I don't know how. I have no idea how we managed to play this long. We fart around way too much playing games like this. Way too much. All right. So yeah, we made decent progress despite farting around and looking at things probably too much. I spend way too long exploring and looking at every little thing here and there. And then we reloaded a few times. Per Bo's suggestion, we decided to go back and watch the computer simulation with Brandon a few times. It is a really nice detail. That was really nice that they actually put in all those like different repeatable options. There are some parts of this game, some puzzles in this game that do remind me of like puzzle games from the 90s. But yeah, we've uncovered a lot in this preview. We uncovered a lot of new details as to what's going on. There's some new theories I have swirling in my head as far as what's going on. I guess we're gonna keep, again, won't take the it's all a simulation and this is just part of some weird therapy off the table. But just going into it from the point of view that it is all AI. Is there any survivors? Not really. I guess maybe technically you could count Akers and the other infected humans as sort of human survivors. At least some weird new mutated form of humanity is still out and about running around. Otherwise, they kind of appear to all be dead, which is unfortunate. Still trying to access the Ark. I guess that's the ultimate goal from the perspective of Simon and Catherine, is just to get to the Ark so they can get on it and hopefully launch it, I suppose. Catherine, I'm still not sure about it. She seems innocent enough and on the up and up. But if we're taking into account finding out that the WoW can mimic others and mimic other AIs, then we can't rule out the possibility that Catherine is just the WoW tricking us and using us. Because that would explain possibly the purpose. Because Simon has talked to her about it, saying like, what's the reason? Why do you think the reason is that suddenly Simon is here? Well, that could easily be the reason. If the WoW exhausted its attempts to get things rolling through the other AIs, and maybe the failed attempts of using the other AIs in just robots, but then finally ended up creating a weird mashup with a human body and a robot. And again, I would have thought that even if that was the case, that they would be able to just simply take one of the AIs from the other crew members and put it in. But maybe there's something about Simon's brain scan from the legacy scans that either works better or for whatever reason was a last resort, and they've uploaded him to this body. And if that's the case, then we can possibly assume that maybe Catherine is not who she says she is. And it's possible maybe Catherine's using Simon to get tasks done that he's not able to do without a physical body. Possibly, I don't know. That would be an interesting twist, because we don't have much else to go on. The only other thing we have to go on outside of the mystery of why Simon was brought into being here is just the fact that Simon and Catherine are trying to get to the Ark. But there's got to be more to it than that, right? Surely. And we'll find out. We'll find out. Probably we'll end up beating the game tomorrow when we come back. That will be the goal, is to try to beat the game, I think. Unless it's going on way too long. It's hard to say, considering how long today's stream went for. It's possible. We could have easily split this stream into two. We could have probably done 4 parts. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we come back. But we will be back tomorrow. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Night Gazer, get better. Buzz, thank you for the tips and guidance when needed. I very much appreciate it. As for the rest of you, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do also very much appreciate that. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.